Yes. Konami, when that company was great, once, in the past. Konami was a great company back then, not nowadays, but anyway, let's start. It doesn't matter if you pick between internal backup RAM or CD backup RAM card, but I will use the internal backup. Yes, Snatcher. I hope everyone is here. It's not a difficult game, you will see why. It's an adventure game with a lot of text around, so I will be playing for at least 6 hours or 8 hours tonight. But before I start to play the game, you have a pool over here to pick the next game for the next week. So be sure to vote, because I believe Alan Wake will win instead of Metal Gear Solid 2, because the PC port is a really bad one. But anyway, I have to set up this MGS. I prefer have a PS3 plus capture card to play Metal Gear Solid 2, because the PC port is a pain in the ass. I mean, the graphics are bad, everything is bad. But anyway, I have to... Okay, shoot, draw the blaster, okay. So, with all said, let's start the fucking game, now! This reminds me my country, Spain. It's the same.
June 6, 1996. A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard. Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century? 50 years later, mankind faces its greatest crisis: the appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine, they're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill. As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place, these mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
this work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie! I'm going now. Jamie!
What? I can't hear you!
Gillian Seed, estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia, their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo-Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
Okay, that was the intro of the game, so let's start. We have plenty of reference over there. Sega, Sony, ASCII, Konami Omni Building, Junker Headquarters. At Act 1, Snatch. So the music also is quite catchy for tonight. So welcome to Junker Headquarters. May I help you? I have to investigate first. I have to... Looks like a government ad. They must be really short on people. Look... operator. She's a beautiful oriental woman. Enter. Only authorized personnel are allowed beyond this point. I have to talk with Mika.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker Headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker Headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
You will see that Gillian is a funny guy. I mean, he's a pervert. So, you will see why. I have been assigned to Junker operations effective today. You just told me that, Gillian. Ask about Junkers. Could you tell me a little about Junker operations? The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Bioroid Snatcher menace. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. About Mika. Tell me a little bit about yourself. About me? Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. Seed? Tell me you about myself first. Maybe... Let me tell you about myself first. Maybe then you will tell me. I can tell you are very smooth with the ladies. So... I have to talk about a few things with Mika. I have a pretty good memory, Mr. Seed, especially if it's concerning about an attractive man like you. Oh, fuck. Or a man like you, in this case. I have to ask about Junkers. Could you give me a few more details? A Junker's principal duty is to identify Snatchers who have infiltrated society and eliminate them. Ugh. Neokobe. This is my first time in town. Oh, you will get used to it right away. Everybody's pretty welcome. Okay. There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here. It's Japan, but it's not Japan, if you know what I mean. Fuck me. Let's go
Mr. Seed?
over there.
Gillian's fine, and you can call me Gillian, Mika.
Okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
It doesn't matter what you do first, because you will go to see the chief. So I will go to the chief's office first.
Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed, I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
Okay, we have to ask about a few things with the chief. I have to ask about Junker's staff first. A Junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. I'm the chief, Harry's the engineer, then there's Mika, Gibson, and you are our runners. It's just the 5 of us. Yes, hello, EA. Welcome. We have to ask about the authority. A Junker operates with certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are: 1. The purpose of the Junker force is eliminate Bioroid Snatchers. 2. A Junker, even in the course of carrying out one, must not harm innocent civilians. 3. A subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists and blah blah blah. Fuck, I don't want to read everything. And 4. A Junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. 5. In order to carry out one, a blaster and a navigator and a tubercycle. Okay, those are the 5 rules. Okay, so my duties, please. A Junker's job is to figure out who the Snatchers are and to eliminate them. I want you to put your special training in the military to good use and investigate those points about the Snatchers that we don't yet understand. We have got to put an okay. About navigators. It's a robot designed to assist Junkers by performing all types of analysis. It's a pretty good sensor setup too. Okay. Ask about the stuff about Junkers. It doesn't matter. You are quite impatient. The shift is not finished. Why not? It doesn't matter. I want to ask about stuff. Do you want me to go over the background of the stuff again? Or about Mika? As you can see, she's our beautiful and talented operator. Comes on a little too strong at times, though. Oh, Chief. Ask about Harry. He's our engineer. Top rate, if a little stubborn. Fuck me. And also about Gibson. He's our ace runner. He's been covering the whole city himself up until now. About my duties? No. About my stuff? About junkers? Was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answered directly to the government's intelligence agencies. This poster is really pretty tacky. Oh really? That's my design, by the way. Chief, your taste is right out of the dark ages. Okay. About the Snatchers. Yes, 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appeared here in Nyokobe. We have no idea where they come from or what they want. We don't know that they kill, copy the appearance of their victims and take their place in society, and that their numbers are increasing.
That should be enough to make your duties as a junker quite clear.
Ah.
This is your junker ID card. It will identify you as a junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much.
Show me
but
the
you'll
money!
need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city. You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's
Absolutely.
a rough place out there.
Will
Go
be
see
a rough
Harry,
place.
the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
Okay, I will go through the engineer room then. Engineering room. Engineering. All the junkers, that is the runner's equipment, is made here. It doesn't look like Harry is around at the moment. So let's go. I don't have that command right now, Jose. I don't have that command right now. I have to go over here first. This is the shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship. Fuck me. Practice. You haven't got your blaster yet, have you? Let's hurry and go visit Harry. Come on, let's see Harry. Come on, let's... If you must practice, I will let you use my railgun, but it doesn't have the power of a blaster. Is that okay? Yeah, thanks, Mika. Okay, let's start shooting practice. If you press A button, you can draw your blaster. Press B to fire. You can put your blaster away by pressing A button again. Are you ready? Remember, shoot only the Snatcher. Be careful you don't hit any civilian. Okay. The red gauge on the left shows the number of targets appear. Okay. Good luck. Ready? Go! I don't have a blaster. Nice! Perfect score! Nice! I did it. I did it, but 2 years ago, Mika. I can't stand liars, you know? If you are doing fantastic. If you can... Come on, let's go see Harry, okay? He's not here. He's probably off drinking somewhere. Well, let's go through somewhere first. Computer room. This is Junker headquarters computer room. This links databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you might need. Okay. About the computer. About the computer. This is our host computer, a model RM1013. We call it Jordan. That's for Junker Online Regional Data Access Network. It employs full-scale artificial intelligence-based processors. Jordan is fully programmed with yada yada yada, uses intelligence. Okay. So you have to put a name and the Jordan thing analyze everything. So it doesn't matter that I have to read everything. So that's you have to do. Just put the Junker ID in the slot and you can use Jordan anytime you want. Okay, I will do that. I will go to detective's room, because here we will have a few things over here. I'm sorry if I don't see if someone is hosting me or something like that, because I have closed the browser to have a better performance of the PC. What about this desk near the door here? Here, fuck me. That Jim's desk, Jim Jack Gibson, is our ace runner. Runner? Like TMR? Even so, Jim's got a 18-year-old daughter. A daughter, huh? Her name is Katrina. And she's really hot, by the way. So let's see if Harry is here. Freewheeling type. Now!
Oh, good. Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Haven't we met somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? Well, I guess I must be imagining things.
Harry is a really funny guy, so You will see why later if you are with me until the very end of the game.
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
Yes!
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
Well, at least you can see every single Kojima game has references about every single game that he did in the past. So let's talk about Metal Gear. Navigators are designed for the start as Junker's investigative assistant. On-site detection analysis, they're packed with features. And Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about an attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not. They are they're all the main idea behind the Navigator is to assist in investigations data management. Yes, Metal Gear! Oh my gosh. In the same way, you can use the use light command to help you when it's too dark to see. I told ya, they were nice to have around, didn't I? Oh my gosh. How about the communications? Does he have some kind of radio or radio? Yep, there's a video phone installed. A video phone? Yes, I rake it, and you will rake it too, right?
Did you like it?
That's right. Just select use Metal Gear and then use video phone to access it. In theory, you can use it anywhere, but you have to watch out for interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through. Look, Madonna. There's a poster and a photograph on the wall. Look the photograph. That girl, I mean woman, looks suspicious to me. I mean, who could be his mom? Who could be his mom? I don't know. But I will leave that until the very end of the game. Because you will have the answer. As a kid, it's my only memory of my childhood. Okay. Look the poster. This looks like a poster from the late 20th century. What, you know who she is? You have got good taste for a youngster. About the blaster.
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
It's
Nice.
unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses.
She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
Well, I have to continue, maybe. You're an engineer. Tell me about how the Snatchers are built. It's odd, but we have never been able to get a specimen. They are always stolen or have self-destructed. They have any weaknesses? They are built really well, so it's through to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them. Oh my gosh. Remove the slits from their head for some reason. Well placed shot there will often destroy their control functions. Okay. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Coming! It's coming!
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Yes.
Be careful, Gillian.
Hold me like a seahorse, Mika!
This is a turbocycle, specially designed for junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right? So, you know, I'm in heaven.
Before I continue, I will save. Number 1. Yes. Save. Save complete. Would you like to continue? Yes. Alright, now returning to the investigation. So we have to enter to the into the turbo cycle. And we have to go to the factory ruins instead of Gilliam's home, but first of all we will go to Gilliam's home. We are not able to do it. Okay, later maybe.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
First day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
We have arrived to the destiny, to the abandoned factory. So let's continue. Exit outside because we have to investigate over there. This is where Jean-Jacques crawled from. So let's look the building. The old factory judging for its design. I would say it dates from the period when the production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned. Okay. Investigate the area. There's no sign that anybody is around. This place is quite run down. It looks like deserted too. Okay, I have to look the sky. The sky is getting quite dark. It looks like a storm may be coming in. Coming! It's coming! Okay, I will use again Metal Gear. To see. Yes. Save, please. Continue. I will look at... No, investigate the building. It's probably been abandoned since the last century. Jean or John... I'm not able to say French names. Jean doesn't appear to be out here. He's probably in the building. So enter... Metal, are you reading anything? I can't tell from here. We have to go... Okay.
Oh no!
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques.
No!
Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of Snatchers or Insectors.
Insectors?
Insector?
What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by Snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
Okay, we have to enter through the building right now. And I will have my blaster ready if I have a spider over there. So let's start to investigate over here. We have something to investigate. This is the spot where he plays that video phone call. So we have to investigate everything. Ground. I scanned the area with my sensors, but I can't pick up anything special. Listen, I'm not picking up any sound. Investigate the wall. It looks like the concrete here is quite corroded. Oh my gosh. Ceiling. This place looks as if it could collapse at any moment. We must be careful. Area. There's nothing special here. Where is Jean-Jacques anyway? Well, we have to figure out where is Jean-Jacques. There's nothing special here, okay? Metal, aren't you picking anything up? Nothing moving, that's odd. What happened to Jean or John or whatever? It doesn't matter to me. Advance. Little John?
What the?
It's Little John.
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
We have to investigate Little John. I don't see anything that would help our investigation. Look, Little John. Oh my, Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad. Oh my gosh. This charring indicates he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all his circuits are burned completely through. Thank you so much for the host, Jose. it's your first time doing this, so thank you so much, I appreciate it. His functions have been completely terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact. What is Gibson? A navigator never leaves his runner's side unless there is a very serious reason. We have to hurry. Gibson's in trouble. Okay. But I have to investigate Little John again.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip. Memory chip retrieved.
Okay, let's investigate a little more, but not here. We don't have nothing over here, so advance. Wait, there's a figure on the floor. What the fuck? Look the body. Oh my god!
Oh,
Dear God.
John! Or John, or whatever. Gibson! It's Gibson! My god, his head's been twisted completely off. Fuck me. Investigate body. Corpse. He's still warm. That scream we heard was not up his. What killed him? His head has been twisted off. He died instantly. It will take incredible strength to do this. Oh my gosh. Investigate Gibson corpse. Look, James holding something in his right hand. Investigate Gibson right hand. It's her. He's holding several strands of hair. In addition, there is skin tissue under his nails, probably from him scratching his attacker. Skin sample.
now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal 46XX. Subject is female. 3. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. 4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European, blood type O negative snatcher.
Well, at least we have a few guesses about who could be his murder. I mean, who commit the assassination of Gibson. But anyway, okay.
Now analyzing recovered hair sample.
We have to analyze everything.
Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European, blood type A negative snatcher.
What the fuck? It's from Europe! I don't know why, but anyway. Kojima is Kojima. Maybe there is more than one snatcher involved. Gibson said, I have cornered a probable male snatcher. And I know that I have to investigate the skin sample. Okay. Gibson. Clothing. There was a key in one of his pockets. Search the house. Wait, there's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets. Investigate Gibson clothing. I don't think we will find any more evidence in his belongings.
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, Jean had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Okay, investigate again organic compounds.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present. Analysis complete. Results on the display. Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Buffalo?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
We should search Jan's personal belongings. Something may turn up. You're right. We might find some kind of clue. We have to... all keys like around... Okay. Scrap of paper. He dropped his blaster here. So we have to... the blaster. Channel type blaster, it's definitely is for him, from him. Oh my gosh. Bending a blaster like this is well beyond the strength of any human. No doubt it was a Snatcher. I guess I have everything, so I don't have to do something else. But before I continue, I will save. But I didn't say nothing about it, but I will do a short break any single act. I mean, when I finish the act, I will do a really short break between every single act to drink something, stretch my legs, kiss the cat, anyway. So, move on. Retreat! Retreat. Let me see if I have to do something else. Okay. It doesn't matter. So move on. Retreat. I have to look again to Little John, maybe. I can confirm any sound except for the water drops and Little John's sorting out. Okay, I have to know how to do this. Because you have to do this really fast. I mean, I don't want to stay here too much time. It's blocked by a cave in. We can't go any further. Listen, I'm not picking up any sound. Retreat! Investigate the scratch of paper. It's written on ordinary paper. Listen. Investigate the dirt and sand. There's no way we could possibly move this out of the way. So let's... oh my gosh. There must be several tons of earth here. Listen. Perfect. Look. Blaster. This will take incredible strength. Oh my gosh. I don't see anything else special. There is an evidence of a struggle on the ground here, but I can't interpret it. Okay. Are you picking anything up? No, nothing. We are the only thing moving. Okay. I will move. I will move because I need to know I have to do something else, maybe. That's why sometimes this game could be a pain in the ass. European subject female, blood type 0. In all probability a Snatcher. Okay, so what I have to do over here? Polymer. Okay, maybe I have to move on. Let's see. Front. I need to hear something over there. Okay, I will go back. Investigate the motion detector. I will go back again. I will go back again. Investigate motion detector. Move, exit. Listen. The wall. Okay, I will move and investigate everything over here. The ceiling. Water is dripping from the splinter. Those drops really echo in here. Okay. Investigate the area. I can only find Little John's memory chip. Okay, so move on. Investigate the ground. There is nothing special over there. The area. Okay, investigate the motion detector. Move, advance. Look. What that's supposed to mean? Okay. That's something that I have to do.
Movement.
What the fuck is over there?
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Then where did the snatchers go? Listen. Are you okay, Gillian? That's weird. I was fine until a moment ago. Please stay quiet. What's wrong, Metal? Maybe it's a sensor defect, but I think I'm picking a sound off in the distance. Can you hear it, Gillian? That's odd. Seems like my ears are going out on me. Maybe it's due to a change in air pressure. So I have to investigate with the motion detector. But anyway, I have to retreat maybe, but I have to be sure that I have to cover everything, so bless you. Maybe it's colder in here than I thought. So we have to retreat, maybe. I can hear something. I can hear a thing. Try turning up the volume of the TV. It doesn't matter because I know where the thing is. of Little John. I thought Little John's factions were totally dead. O sea, we have to investigate over here. Look, Little John. Oh my gosh!
Whoa!
Time bomb?
Evacuate immediately! There is little time!
I have to do it that frequently. So I use Metal Gear every single time I have to use it. It doesn't matter if you save often or not. If you save often is better for you. But anyway, absolutely, we are here to beat the game in one sitting. Uh-oh. Insectors! With this gamepad is easy to do this, but if you want an advice with this kind of thing, is shoot every single time you have the chance, because like this you won't have any problem. So we have to retreat again. And again, we have insectors over there. I don't know if you are able to listen everything. I mean, the volume of the game is okay, my voice is okay. But right now I have to stay focused playing this game, because if I'm not focused enough, maybe I can be here more than I expect myself. I mean, I want to be here at least for 7 or 8 hours. So, move on.
We're getting out of here!
Sorry, I cannot go with you!
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up!
I am incapable of locomotion!
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go! It's gonna blow!
It's gonna blow!
I am paralyzed with fear!
Oh, I can't believe this stupid robot! Come on!
Come on! God damn it. Ugh.
Jeez.
Jesus
My ears
Christ!
are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters.
Yes, we have to go back.
We've returned to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building. We've entered
Mika
the
is
lobby.
waiting for us.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
Why?
This is the chief's office.
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
Okay, we have to ask about the investigative procedure. Fuck me. Based on the analysis of the hair strands he was grasping and the skin tissue found under his nails, we are rational. Yada yada yada. Female Snatcher were involved in killing him. No, what he was up to. What was he after? What was he investigating when he was killed? To find that out, you should start by checking out the detective's room and then his home. So I will do that. He must have learned something important about them, but he didn't tell me a thing. Okay? He never said anything unless he was absolutely sure of himself. Okay? So move on if I have the chance. Alright. Let's check out Gibson's room. This is the detective's room. I have to find something over here. You will see. I see basic detective work, so I have to look the locker. Things on the right. I will use the key. Near desk. It's an old-style working desk. It has a drawer installed. Look, the desk drawer. There's a keyhole on the front. A key? Nobody uses keys anymore. As I recall, John had a key. Alright, I will try the key. There is something in the drawer. Capsules. And a disc. So look, the capsule. It's some kind of capsule medication. It's a floppy disk for a personal computer. So look, the desk drawer, no, the locker. Investigate the locker. There is a code hanging inside the locker. So investigate the code. Check the pockets of the code for me, will you? Alright. A chess piece was in the code. Okay. It's a chess piece made of wood. Oh my gosh. This could mean something metal. Let's hang on to it as evidence. Alright, I will store this chess piece as evidence. I'm sure it must mean something. Okay, so I will investigate more about the locker. Nothing left over there, so I will move to the computer room. I will use Jordan. I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters host EA computer system. Please insert your ID card. Has this thing got... oh my gosh. Use card. Okay, Junker. car going? User confirmed Gillian said, welcome to Jordan. Welcome to Congo. What sort of information do you need? Well, at least it let me in. Okay. I will put one name. John Konami. I will put a name. In this case, I will put one name that could be something really interesting to put over here to see if we have something hidden. Over here, Kojima, Hideo Kojima. His birthday is really near. It's this month. Third generation family man. Nickname Oyama. Favorite game Sabika. Snatcher has crossed the sea. I hope you all enjoy it a lot. Okay, it doesn't matter. Thank you, Kojima. It doesn't matter. I did this just because I prefer use. Yes, I will do that, Mika. I will talk to you later. So I will save and I will go to Gillian's house if I am able to. Let me check where I have to go. I have to talk with Mika. I'm not able to do something, or... Ah, okay. We have a few evidences about...
Well, so our new
Little
junker has returned.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I really thought you were better than that.
Harry!
What kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean... Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
Okay, I have to think about what to do right now. But before that, I have to look something. He has been drinking quite heavily. He still has the brandy bottle in his hand. Hiccup. Look, the brandy bottle. It's a 20th century brandy. It's Napoleon. Oh my gosh, Napoleon. Okay, it's an evidence, that thing, so we will see why. So I have to investigate the brandy bottle. This is odd. I thought that Harry only drank Japanese sake. Hello? Okay. Don't worry. Be safe until you go to work. Yay. See you later. What is brandy? Huh? Huh? What's this? There are numbers written on the label. Or the label. 3965644. It does not appear to be a date of any kind. So I will call using Metal Gear. And the number was 395644.
Who the hell are you? I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. All right, let's have the password.
The password?
The password will be Napoleon, maybe. Gillian, how did you know that he was Jen's informant? Oh, come on, Medal. Guys like this always turn out to be informants. Is that simple? I used to trick... I see. What are you mumbling about? Come on, let's have a password. The third day... the 100th day... Please input the using the cursor. Answer. I have to think about... Because he's Napoleon, so I will put this, if I remember correctly, because Napoleon only was 100 days over ruling France. Fuck! I will call him again. The number was... okay. 5644. What? You again? I would prefer a woman, I suppose. Whatever. Anyway, how the better one? The revolution. Answer. Is ended because let's see if with this yes, meet me at Alton Plaza in the X district. I will see you there. Still, how I hey, I guess I just know my stuff. Someone must have told you. Come on, medal. It really doesn't matter, does it? Okay. Now, what are you going to do? Well, I will save. And I will go outside to go somewhere. No, I don't want to use the video phone again. I want to move to the front. So I have to Well, I live in Mika will ask about with his wife. Okay. I have to ask about something with Mika, but I'm not able to talk with her right now. So I have to go to the computer room, detective's room. I don't know. I will go over there. And I will put Napoleon. Let's see if we have any kind of info about Napoleon. Oh. If we have any answer, by the way. Napoleon Bonaparte. The little corporal emperor of the French. A brilliant military strategist, he deposed the French directory and proclaimed himself her first, saying the famous line, "The revolution is ended." Later he proclaims himself emperor. His military and political might gripped the continent, yada yada yada. After a disastrous winter campaign in Russia, he was forced to abdicate by a coalition of French marshals. Yes, I know every single thing about Napoleon. I already know, because ending his final 10-day of reign. Vision of laws, the Napoleonic Code still forms the basis of French civil law. So that's why we have enter a name. I will put Katrina Gibson. Oh, sometimes yes, Katrina Gibson is the John's daughter. So, oh my gosh, she's quite young. Fuck me. Only daughter of John Jack Gibson, won Miss 17 contest in 2046. Currently a popular model in holographic advertisements. Dislikes identification by heart shape birthmark. You have to remember this to enter to Gibson's house. I mean, the heart-shaped birthmark. So that's enough. I will move and I will try to speak with Harry. So let's move on Maybe I have to talk with that's the informant that Gibson was using. Only he knew anything about him. Possessions show the evidence of the chess piece. A chess piece, eh? I have never played the game. That's right, Harry may know something. The key... So that was the key to Gibson's desk, huh? Show... evidence... The scrap of paper. So, what was Gibson trying to tell us? Let's ask about Gibson. What could he have learned about the Snatchers? I don't know either, but it could be a weak point of theirs, or some way to tell Snatchers apart from humans. And that's why he was killed. Okay? About Katrina. Katrina's the real victim in this. I let her know what happened, but it had to be a great shock to her. I'm worried about her. I want you to check up on her later. It'd be a good chance for you to check out what Gibson was up to as well. His house is out in the northern suburbs. Okay? It doesn't really matter. I don't know why, with so much information available anywhere these days, I wouldn't trust those informants. Oh, that's right. You might find something in Jordan. Chief, what do you hope to gain by investigating the cheat? So... I have maybe to move on and put again something else about I need to know something about Gibson. We need more information about him. Jean-Jacques Gibson, Runner Junker Agency, age 55, height, blood type 0+, family, wife Alice, deceased, oh my gosh, daughter Katrina, age 18, officer in Police Science Division since 2015, wife killed by a Snatcher in Bioroid Panic of 2046, requests and is granted transfer to Junker Agency. Killer in the line duty when pursuing a suspect Snatcher. Okay, at least I know his age. So let's continue. Let's see. What I have to do to go outside? Yes. Of course. I want to continue. Mika? Just what do you think you are doing? Investigating her? Oh, shut up, Medal. It was just a joke. She appears to have been crying vigorously. Oh my gosh. Look, the okay, nothing more over there, but I will investigate the disc.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez. It looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. Then what was he doing eating buffalo? It seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
These capsules may have something to do with all this. Let's keep them, okay? That will not be necessary. Have recorded the results of the analysis of the chemical composition. Okay, investigate also possessions. Investigate the evidence of the chess piece. That's a wooden piece of... okay, I will have to move on and ask to the chief, maybe. A place which serves buffalo. Sorry, I can't help you on that one. But the analysis showed it had been about 3 hours since he ate it. So we know that the place must be within a 3-hour travel radius of where he was, right? Okay. Justice, eh? I have never played the game. We already do that. I will do this first. Nice. Now, we are able to speak with Harry. I put the bottle away. I just pretend you are Jen and do the best I can. Ask about the Buffalo restaurant. Buffalo, I don't eat any kind of weird stuff. Ask about Gibson. He was a little hard-headed like me, but he was a good guy. We were the same age, you know. So that means you are still pretty young. Yeah, when I was young, I was given some brain activity stimulants. One of their side effects is that it speeds the aging process. So I look a little older than I really am. Fuck me. Investigate. Ask about Napoleon. An informant. What do you know? Gian was using one of those, was he? So let's show the evidence over here, the disc. Take a look at this, will you? We sure don't use any 5-inch discs here at Junker HD. HQ, pardon me, HDD is something different. Wait a minute, I'm pretty sure I heard Jan talk about having a PC-68 at home. Well, the chess piece. That's a chess piece, looks like a queen to me. Well, we know right now that that piece is a queen. The paper told us that we have to go through his house. So when I finish to talk with Harry and later with Mika, if I have the chance, search the house. I don't have the slightest. She doesn't know what doesn't mean that. So we have to go through his house. Napoleon, I will take the Japanese sake over that anytime. Don't you know either, Harry? Jan was a kind of guy who kept all his secrets really well. Okay. About Katrina. Katrina, the poor girl. After Jan lost his wife, he put everything into his work. Katrina must have been really lonely. That's why she took that model job. She had to have something to help her over it. Okay. Move to front. Ah, you are... Okay, Mika. I am alright now, Gillian. You can stay depressed over these things forever. So, I will ask about something about Gibson. He was out of the office almost constantly. He kept mumbling something about I forgot, no, something like that. You found something useful in John's desk, right? Yes. I feel so sorry for his daughter. She's all alone now. Oh my gosh. About Buffalo restaurant. Buffalo, I have never heard of any places that serve that. Napoleon, that Chinese informant Jan was using. He's known him ever since he was science cop. Oh, okay. Show the evidence. Scrap of paper. What is this? Are you going to buy a house? Okay. Another evidence. The key. I found this key at the factory ruins. Oh yes, that was Jens, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. More evidences or evidence to show to Mika. Is the chess piece. What is this? A present for me? Very interesting. Okay, and the last one is The key... No, the scrap paper. Pretty mysterious, isn't it? Okay. So... let's do something with her. Smell. Sniff, sniff, that's a really great scent. Oh my gosh! He's a pervert. I don't know why. If you keep this up, she will probably dislike you immensely. Oh my gosh, I might be learning in that direction already. Don't worry, I'm going to destroy the Snatcher. Yes, I believe you, Gillian. So, how about a date tonight? I don't think we know each other well enough yet. Oh, come on. That doesn't matter. Gillian, you may know... Already got a short temper, haven't you? Oh my gosh. Mika, looking at you makes me feel so peaceful and relaxed. What? What's the matter, Gillian? Oh my gosh. So I will go through the turbo cycle. Mika, I'm heading out to check on a few things. I have got a couple of leads. Really? Don't you worry, Observation, okay? Thanks, Mika. Gillian? Yes, Mika? How are you and your wife doing? I haven't talked to her in a while. Not even on the video phone. No. You shouldn't leave her alone like that. That's right. Come to think of it, I have her number written down at home. I bet she's pretty lovely. I'm sure you're right. Thanks. Be careful, Gillian. I will. I will go to Gillian's apartment first, and later I will go to somewhere else. We have arrived at your apartment, okay? Exit the turbo cycle. This is your building, Gillian. Oh. Whoa, you mean I have a place to live too? Please tone it down, Gillian. I know you have lost your memory, but isn't that carrying the act a bit too far? Just trying to make the things a little more fun for the folks playing the game. This is your living room. For a widower, the room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. Don't you ever shut up? Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life too? My duty is support you and observe that you are properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker. Some observer, you mean informer, right? Well, one could put it that way. Okay, investigate around the room. No interest in women. That is most unfortunate. You shut up. I can't believe I am hearing this from a robot. Okay. Look the shelf. Gillian, there is a photograph on the shelf. Yes, that's a very special picture for me. There is some numbers written on the back. 393444. It seems to be a video phone number. Yes, that's a number for Jamie's apartment. Why do you giving her a call? I will. Let's call Jamie.
Hi, Jamie speaking. Oh, Gillian, how are you?
Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this, but I really want to make up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it. Okay? Ask about Jamie's condition. So, how are you doing? I'm getting by alright. How about you, Gillian? Are you eating properly? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I miss your great spaghetti, though. Spaghetti? Oh, that's cute. You still call it that? Oh my gosh. About memory. Any sign your memory may be coming back? I'm afraid not. I can't remember anything about living together with you or having fun together. What about you, Gillian? It's the same for me. I can't remember anything from before I woke up in that bed in that army hospital. Oh my gosh! The plot thickens! Has anything funny happened to you lately? Gillian, if I was a snatcher, could you kill me? Why are you asking me questions like that? Well, I don't know, I really don't. I have always liked that part of your personality. But Gillian, be careful. It could get you killed in that job you are doing. Ask for a date. For a meal. Come on, Jamie, talk to me a bit. Over dinner or something. We haven't been out in so long. I'm sorry, Gillian. I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Okay? I will hang up. Jamie, it was good talking to you. Take care. Bye. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. Okay, uncle. It's not the best right now. I will move to Gibson's house. So, Gibson's house first. Alright, now heading to Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. Nice. We have arrived at Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. Exit the turbo cycle. And we have to do something about that. This is the Gibson's house. The door on the front is the main entrance. There does not appear to be a doorbell. Oh, how about if we try knocking? Knock. Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? Katrina, would you please let us in? Give me your name. You're Katrina, right? I am a Junker. I just started down at Junker headquarters. My name is Gillian Seed. I'm pretty sure the chief would have to let her know. Oh my gosh. Really? Are you really a Junker? If you are, then show me a proof. Proof? Your Junker ID, of course. Well, it looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just with that. Tell me how old my father is. If you are a real junker, you would know that. Answer the question. 55. I have to show maybe this is I won't believe unless I can see some proof that you are who you say you are. Okay. Again. That's not enough. Answer me the question. Should have access to Alpha 1. Jordan. She's a very smart girl. I have a unique mark of my body. What type of mark is it? Input your answer and then press the start button. So I have to put if I fuck I will try. If I remember correctly, maybe it's heart shape. Fuck! Let me find that real quick over here. Because I need to know the Ah. Okay. Hello again. So we have to answer the question to Katrina. Pierce mark. If I remember correctly, we are trying to what kind of... Okay, every single time is okay, every single time is different. Oh my gosh, I have to read more instead of... Oh! Anyway, I will try to do again. Oh, Katrina, one for my mark. What kind of mark I have on my body? I have here the answers. Birthmark, heart and type. I have here the answers. I will put again this. You have a birthmark. Ah, una mancha de nacimiento. Ah. Ah. No! Fuck me, sometimes shit happens, but anyway, it doesn't matter. En el muslo. Okay. Oh my gosh. Shit happens, but anyway. Katrina is here.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina, you're probably right. I'll appreciate any help
She
you can give me
doesn't
on this
look like
investigation.
she has 18 years old. She looks older than that. I didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff, caught up in that study. So move on. Do you mind if I take a look in your study? Go ahead! Yay! This is Gibson's study. This is my dad's study. I haven't touched a thing. It's just the way he left before he died. Okay. So let's show the chess piece. Whoa! This is my dad's. Where did you find it? Ask about the PC 68. It should be on the shelf. Why don't you take a look? Okay, but first I have to investigate the shelf. The Black Queen is missing. I see, the Queen is missing, eh? The design of this set matches that of the piece we found in Jan's coat. That piece I have got definitely goes to this set, okay? Look, desk. There's a bottle, a photograph, and a chessboard on that shelf. So investigate the photo. This picture seems to be a few years old. Jan looks rather young. Okay. The Black Queen is missing, I know. It's still full. It appears to be new. As you can see, the bottle has the Konami logo over there. But anyway, I will continue with this. Because we have something to do first. So let me check real quick the what we have to do over here. Possessions, show the disc. A disc. It looks like the ones my dad always used on the PC-68. Okay, so let's investigate the window first. It has double locking mechanism. My dad was always very careful. Move living room. It doesn't matter over here, so move to the study. So investigate the bottle. Now analyzing. It is a sunscreen. It's the standard type designed to block the ultraviolet rays. There is a sticker on the bottle. This is probably from the place where it was bought. Is the Konami logo, so it doesn't matter. It says the store with the everything, Plato's Cavern. However, how did he figure on sunscreen? There must be something meaning here. Is it okay if we take this? Go right ahead, he said. I have stored the sunscreen. Okay, investigate the photo. This picture seems to be a few years old. Okay. Investigate the PC. It has a disk drive installed, so we have to use the disk over there. Let's try to see if we can read it. Okay. Possessions, use the disk. Alright, let's turn this PC-68 on and see if we can read the disk. Okay, so the house is the house in that search. The house was referring to Gibson's house. Was quite simple, that kind of clue. And that exclamation point was not the exclamation point at all. It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. Look closely, the pattern matches the right holes on the disk. He even drew a little dot and represent the index hole. Okay. In other words, it meant to put the disk in the PC-68 at his house. No doubt, Gian was worried about something might happen. Okay. The machine is reading the disk. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why do Snatchers appear in the winter? Why are Snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying Snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear.
Fudge
Snow
muffin.
9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing. 4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, Snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 and 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, Snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed.
Oh, we have to go.
P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
So that's it, eh? We found their weak points. I know that Jian was killed because they learned that he had found their hospital. And who is that Random Hajil? So we have to go somewhere maybe? I have to go again to the study maybe. Look. Katrina. Abundant natural resources. No wonder she's working as a model. Gillian, please restrain yourself. So we have to. Look at the chessboard. It's a chess set. The pieces are very neatly arranged. My dad really liked chess, but he always seemed disappointed because I couldn't play. You can see the garden from here. A garden? Whoa! His own house with a garden and everything. Yeah, but it faces north and is really quite small. Okay. Can we go to the backyard? Okay, I will go. May I take a look at the garden? Yes. It's really small, there's nothing in it. Okay. Watch out for Alice, okay? Cuidado con Alice. Garden. The dog is a poor bird Doberman Pinscher. Oh my gosh. It's an expensive breed, with bloodlines and genetic purity guaranteed. Vamos, que este tiene pedigrí. Investigate Alice. I'm not very good with dogs, you know. Okay, so look, Alice. The dog is pure. Okay, yeah. I already saw that. Okay, I will look the bush. Somebody has really been taking care of this place. I do not see anything unusual. Okay, investigate the bushes. Ouch! There is thorns in there. Those plants have been genetically... Okay. Thorns for use in security areas. They are frequently used in upper-class residential neighborhoods. Okay. Preventing crime with plants, eh? It's so dark I can barely see anything. I am not reading any motion. Okay, I will do this again. I can't really see too much. There's nothing here. Okay, so return to the study. So investigate the window. to the computer. Look. Do something. Katrina, I'm sure... you pervert! I'm sure all of this is quite shock for you. Don't worry, I'm here for you anytime. You can lean on me. Oh, Gillian, spare us, please. Thank you. You're really nice, man. Gillian, oh my gosh. Alice is our dog. Dad named her after Mom after she died. You saw her too. Right, Gillian? Isn't she cute? Ask about... this is my dad's personal computer. He sort of used it like... oh, I can't believe my dad left a message like that. Okay. About buffalo. Do you know any places that serve buffalo? We found buffalo in your dad's stomach. Buffalo? We never had that here. Gross, buffalo. I will never... oh my gosh. I'm sure you didn't want to think about it. If I know this is going to happen, I should have been nicer to him. Gillian, you are sure the same way. You never know what might happen to yourself. You don't even wait how you feel. Oh my gosh! I can't believe the Snatchers were using something like this. Me? I'm just a spoiled brat who never cared about her parents. Oh my gosh. About Napoleon. I can't believe my dad just informed. Okay? PC-68 Genesis, also known as Mega Drive. These have not been manufactured for 50 years. Oh my gosh, my father was always using it. Some jump shot gave in to him. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me... okay. Photo, computer, window. I have to... okay. I have to do things before I continue.
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A snatcher, maybe. Katrina, you stay here.
This is the garden! Investigate! Bush! Something is hiding in the thicket. Calm, Olive. Good dog, good girl. Olive, what's the matter? Something is moving. He seems fragment of something. It's over, it's over.
What? Ah, it's just a crow.
So, that's a crow. It's not
Stupid
something.
bird.
So, return to study. It doesn't matter, this is Gibson study. Oh, really? Okay, I have to know. I have to go now. Thank you for everything, Katrina. Will you please come back again sometime? I will be waiting for you.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
Okay, I will. And now it's time to enter the turbo cycle and go through the Alton Plaza, if I remember correctly. I will say. We are close to be here for 3 hours, and still we need to be here for at least more hours than I expect, I guess. So, exit. Turbo cycle, I will save. And as I said before, a rendezvous spot for couples. Is Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. You pervert! Alright, I will save. I will continue. Konami! 691170. $69 1170.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern. The store with everything. May I help you?
Oh, are you only? No, that it's because they are involved in the black market. Oh my gosh! About the store. Everything available at the best places anywhere, and no ID required. That's our motto here at Plato's Cavern. And there's none of that dark atmosphere that you find so many other black market shops. I will ask the location of the store. Where is the Plato's Cavern located? We are located on the 5th Street in the Sanomilla K district. Everything in that area is part of our organization. Okay. We have what we wanted, so thank you so much. Later we will have to go over there, but not now. Right now we have to find Napoleon. I don't see anyone who looks like Napoleon. Shall we wait for a few minutes? Okay. Investigate. The neon. There are neon signs in numerous languages. It looks like a sign factory. Yeah. With all the signs, you can see the stars. Okay. There are mysterious ones on all the buildings. They put those ads on everything, but nobody reads them. Okay. It's a holiday season. People are moving busily here and there. I don't see anyone who looks like Napoleon. Shall we wait for a few minutes? Oh, the guy who was on the phone is headed this way. Is that him?
Well, so, you're the new junker, eh?
Yes.
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
So, let's talk about something. Before that, how about if you show to me your junker ID? I will. So you are the real thing, huh? But with that little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Everybody's probably figured it out by now. Oh my gosh. Hey, watch it. So what do you want from me? Self-introduction. I am the new junker. My name is Jiran Sid. Oh yes, another one trying to hurry to his grave. Oh my gosh. I am the new junker. My name is Jiran Sid. I don't do liquid sky, believe me. Oh my gosh. Gibson. Gibson was killed by Snatcher. Do you know anything about it? What? Gibson got killed? He said something about the Snatchers being after him. Gibson helped me more times than I can count. He was a great cop. Oh my gosh. What a pain. Why don't we just arrest this guy? Show a photo. So old Gibson was young and good looking once. Show evidence. The sunscreen. Sunscreen, what's supposed to mean? It's got something to do with the Snatchers? Really, sunscreen. Too bad about good old Gibson, that was a shocker. Maybe it's about time I thought about changing my line of work. You have to. Hey, what do you want? What do you think you are doing, searching me? But he's ethnic Chinese. Okay, I will try to ask about something. Gibson ate buffalo somewhere just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. Okay. Do you want to know any places that serve buffalo? Any places? Since that prohibition, something buffalo went into effect almost anyone. Okay. Well, I might have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know. I know. You need this. So, what are you trying to learn? Ask about Liquid Sky. Is that drug that really popular right now? Its nerve center sends you on a quite a trip, I hear. Mr. Big runs this island. Oh my gosh. I'm really busy. Just get to the point, okay? Here, take it. Well, thank you. It's the only place in New Kobe that serves buffalo. Yeah, there's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. Okay, talk about Outer Heaven maybe. It's quite a famous hangout in this particular in that particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever, or they can't get in. Okay, that makes makes the place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs in a lot of high places. Okay. Ask about. Sorry, I only play on Outer Heaven. Okay. I have never done any of that. You get started on that and you are finished. Okay. I have to do something else. Ask about Outer Heaven. I'm not doing this for fun, you know. I'm gonna need a little something to get me talk. Oh my god! This guy is a pain in the ass. I have to pay every single time that I need an answer. Fuck me. You have really got nerve. Take it. Oh my gosh. As always, thanks to. Oh my gosh, this asshole. Okay, I need to investigate, talk about something else, I don't know. Okay, let's ask about Outer Heaven, about the club. To get in there, you gotta have a match from over at Plato's Cavern, or they won't let you in, okay? Ask about Plato's Cavern. It's a black market where you can buy without a permit. They have got absolutely everything there. I think Gibson stopped by there quite a bit himself. Why you don't visit the place? You might be find some leads. Okay, I will, but I need to have the location of the store. Where is it? There is a sign right over there. Check it out yourself. Why you don't ever tell me anything straight out? Why don't you take a good look around the area? Oh my gosh. And ask again about Plato's Cavern. You don't need permits either. Okay. So let's send Napoleon back. Merry Christmas! I don't know why, but this reminds me Lethal Weapon or Arma Letal in Spanish. Every single, or even Die Hard, Jungla de Cristal. Every single movie of Die Hard happens on Christmas, so it's funny. I have to go through the outer Plato's Cavern first. we are close to finish the first act. I hope so, because I need a short break. I need a short break. But anyway, I will save and I will continue. And it's that logo. I get it. The Konami logo, by the way. It's more like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's cavern. Before I smell, I will say. Okay, smell. Smells good. That scent is coming from the food vendors. Smells good, doesn't it? Oh my god. Smell. Sniff, sniff. I'm getting a little hungry. Oh my gosh. Me too. We are inside of Plato's cavern. May I help you? Investigate first. Inside the store. The mountains of stock are overpowering. It's almost difficult to tell the goods and the garbage apart. Oh my gosh. Investigate products. Even high-class luxury items are available, but they are being sold at about half of the price of the... Oh, okay. Seems to be rather suspicious types. I don't think investigating them will do any good. By the way, this game has 4 versions. One for PC Engine, one for Sega CD, one for Sega Saturn, another one for PlayStation. And the original one is, the original, is the one who has everything without any kind of sensor. In this store you can buy a few things, and that thing is a porno movie. Hi, Mr. Fox Guy. It's going okay. It's going okay. But I believe that I will be here for at least 8 or 10 hours. I believe. I believe I will be here for a long time today. But it doesn't matter because it's Sunday right now. But anyway, we are trying to go to Outer Heaven. Yes, it's a really good game. This is my 3rd time trying to beat the game, so will be amazing if I do that today again. And as I said when I started, I will do a short break every single chapter or act to do a short break. To eat something or even drink something, because you need to hydrate yourself every time. But anyway, we have to continue because we have to go through Outer Heaven, and for that we need a mask. Which one? You are able to pick which one. The mummy or the Moai head. So I will buy something. Hey, you can buy that with money, you know. I will ask to the employee, where is Outer Heaven? Well, you know, really, Well, you know your stuff. Outer Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. These full face masks of ours are sold under an exclusive arrangement with Outer Heaven, you know. Okay. During the masquerade time, your scarf or our mask. Okay. Yes, Gillian City is the name of the main character of the game. Gillian City. It's based in Harrison Ford's movie Blade Runner. And also this game is based in Terminator movie, the Body Snatcher movie. Kojima loves movies, so you will see plenty of references about movies over here, or even Konami games that, yes, are great movies. So I will buy the one mask, but first I have to ask something about Buffalo. Well, you have seemed to know your stuff. It's about Outer Heaven, right? So I need to buy the mask or investigate first the mask. It produces. Okay, I have seen that before. It produces. Okay, I need to buy. Oh my! They have those special full face masks here. Okay, I will buy the mask. These masks were designed and crafted by the famous makeup effects artist Rick Bakery. They are formed using precision laser tools. Okay, what do you think? I bet you will love this. I will buy one fucking mask. Yes, in this day and age, if there is no buyers, there's no sellers, eh? Santa Claus outfit reminds me Napoleon. This is the season, you know. Santa suit. Don't you need one of those? Oh my gosh. Hey Cash, we love cash paying customers. I need to buy the no, the happiness, no. Investigate. Mask. These are limited products, replicants, you know. Pass it up now and you will never get a second chance. So let me check the guide. I have here a walkthrough. I have to look twice the wall. They don't have the space for a proper display. A lot of things are just stuck on the walls. It's kinda like a bar in here. Okay, I will look again the wall. They don't have the space for a proper... Okay. I will try to buy... I'm not able to buy the... Okay. Let me check the walkthrough. Look the wall, enter the store with the mask, investigate. They are made. Okay, I have done that. Oh my gosh. Ask about Outer Heaven. Top class with guest dancers. Why you don't check it out? Think you're president of here's a plot of how. Oh my gosh. I need to investigate everything. New products. I have seen that before, so why? I'm not able to. Well, using it's about same here, so I have to Plato's Cavern. Well, this is the place, so that's the place next door, and the one next to that. This whole area is under one management. Oh my gosh. Investigate. Employee inside the store. Products. I did it. Oh my gosh. Employee. He really seems to be on his guard. He may have a concealed weapon. Perhaps we should not search him. Oh my gosh. I have to buy the masks. Do you sell those model PC-68 personal computers here? No, not anymore. We had a few of those years ago, but they are long gone. Oh my god, those weird collector guys. Okay. Are you looking for somebody? Yes. Wait a second, I have seen this guy somewhere. About Gibson. Are you looking for somebody? Ask about... Ask about... possessions, show evidence, sunscreen. Yeah, we sell that here. The world's getting weirder all the time. This stuff is selling really good in the middle of the winter. What? The other day we had this Chinese doctor in here. He bought out our whole stock of it. Oh my gosh, Chinese doctor? Could be Napoleon, maybe? Ask about the Chinese doctor. A little guy with a beard, maybe? He was in here with some guy who looked Jewish. They bought them all. A whole box of them. Oh my gosh. Okay, investigate. I did it. Pass it up. So we have to buy. No, I don't want the sunscreen. I want to buy one mask. So I have to look again. Maybe you have got the area of fine art. Oh, okay. So which mask I should buy? The mummy or the Moai head? You are the one who have to pick which one you want to buy. But in my case, maybe I have to buy the Moai head because it's a reference of Konami, so I will do it. Oh my gosh. Handmade by Rick Baker. Maybe the Moai is the best one instead of the Mummy. The Mummy is kind of horror movie, but Moai fits with Konami games, so I will buy the Moai head. Thank you very much. One Easter Island mask coming up. Okay. Coming up. Thanks. That will be 1,500 credits, please. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go outside. And as I said before, this game has 4 versions. PC Engine, Sega CD, Sega Saturn, and also PlayStation. And every single version has differences. And I forgot the MSX. version, if I remember correctly. But anyway, I will smell. So I will investigate the food stand. I will go through the food stand. Pizza, sushi, hamburgers, hot dogs, Nyokobe pizza. Nyokobe pizza? What's that? It's a new type of pizza where you drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup. Oh my god! And that's the Nyokobe pizza? I wonder if it's any good. What do you mean? Its appearance has almost put the other food vendors out of business. Let's smell. Okay. Get out of my road, you are blocking traffic. Come on, move it. Oh my gosh. Woo. It's a triple place. Eat Nyokobe pizza.
Alright, let's try one of these floating pizza things.
Sounds good to me.
Give us 2 regular Nyokobe pizzas.
2 coming up. You gotta put it in the soup yourself, okay?
Okay. Here we go, Metal. Here's yours.
Let's put them in on the count of 3, okay? They get bland and soggy if they stay in too long.
No problem. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Very good. Now in a few seconds, they'll come floating up. When they do, pull yours out right away, okay? Don't mess it up.
I'm ready. Come on up, little fellas.
Hey, here comes one. Oh, that's mine. Come here, you.
Nice snag there, Metal. Hey, where's mine?
Oh, this is unusual.
Oh.
I wonder what the problem is.
I want my pizza. Where's my pizza?
What's the problem? Yours not coming back up?
My pizza?
Hey, really sorry about that. Happens every now and then. You'll forgive us there, would you not, buddy?
Gillian, perhaps we should go.
My Nyokobe pizza. It sank just like the rest of this city's gonna.
Let's get going, Gillian.
I can't believe that. I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
Okay, move on. So, enter the turbo cycle and go to Outer Heaven. We have to go over there. And I will save before I go through Outer Heaven. And as I said before, I will have a short break every single chapter or act. So, still we are in the first act. So, we will see.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for 1?
Yes. But I have to use the mask. Alright, let's try to on the Eastern Island mask, okay? Oh, that looks great on you. I will use metal before I go over there. Save. I will do that now. Continue. So let's move on. Enter. No! No! I didn't. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I will go again. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I will use this. Ask about Outer Heaven. You have found the place. Welcome to Outer Heaven. This is a reference to Metal Gear. Outer Heaven is Metal Gear reference because Kojima loves every single kind of reference about his own games, movies, everything about video games. He's a crazy developer. If you have played any game of Kojima, you will know it. So I will go inside and you will see right now something. You have here plenty of characters of another kind of franchises of Konami, like Dracula, Simon Belmont, I believe, the Contra guys, and X-Paxter is the Rocket Knight Adventures main character. That was a game for Genesis Mega Drive. So every single one is related to one franchise of Konami. So Kojima is like it is. You have plenty of references about everything, everywhere. So let's continue. But we will have info about every single character if we ask to Metal Gear. But before that, I have to put the fan over here, or I will melt in a few minutes. So let me put the fan real quick. We will have a 40-minute cutscene at the end of the game, roughly. If I remember correctly, we will have a long cutscene at the end of the game. So I have to take a look over here. The customers. Everyone is dressed as character from a classic late 20th century video game. The people who run this place must really be into old-time nostalgia. So let's investigate about the customers. Baxter, Goemon, Mr. Ueda, Contra, and Castlevania Pair. Let's start with Castlevania Pair. Watch out! Watch it. What's your problem? Oh my gosh, the customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Investigate, customers, Spaxter. Only here can Simon and Dracula have a drink together. Yes, it's the only game that are able to share something together, you know, because in every single Castlevania game you have to defeat Dracula. So let's see Sparkster. Fuck me. Hey, when you me? We couldn't learn anything. Okay, the Contra guys. Watch it. What's your problem? We couldn't learn anything. Oh my gosh. Investigate Mr. Ueda, maybe. Hey, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Let's see. Mr. Ueda. Who is Mr. Ueda, by the way? Put that out. What do you think you are doing? Oh my gosh. The customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. And I have to call the structure. Ask about Gibson. Nope. Okay. About. Let me check the walkthrough. I will do that. Because I prefer do this really fast instead of finish questioning. Look, the dancer. Savor the moment, her dancing is really something special. Call the dancer. I will call Isabella. Hey Isabella, over here. Hi there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? An Eastern Island statue and a robot? Oh my gosh. Positions, show, ED Junker. What? What the f—
You're in the wrong joint, buddy. Forget about the check. Just get out of my place now.
What the fuck? I will apologize. Oh my gosh. What? I did that. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Anyway. Let me do something. I will restart the game instead of go again. Because I believe if I do that, I mean, if I go to Gillian's apartment, Junker HQ, yes, HQ, or everywhere else, I will be here for more time. So I prefer do this instead of continue. I prefer select the shot, draw the blaster. What? Oh my gosh, I forgot. The controls, please, I have to read first instead of do things like a crazy man. So I have to do the things little by little instead of go fast. Draw the blaster, cancel. Okay. Right now. Okay. Now. No! Exit. At least I am able to do things properly over here. Use the mask. Move inside. Shit happens sometimes. But anyway, it's something that usually happens if you go fast as hell. So I have to look Isabella instead of... I will call Isabella. Okay, about Gibson. I don't know who you are talking about. Do you have a picture of or something? I have a picture of. Gibson. This guy, I might have met him somewhere. No, I can't remember. She seems like she might be able to remember. Oh my gosh. Sunscreen. I don't use that stuff. I have an anti-ultraviolet coating applied directly to my skin. So let me check this real quick. At this point, Isabella, about the regular facial shape. I will ask everything about. Can I look the picture again? Okay. I have to do this little by little. Take a careful look, okay? Take a careful look. Oh, that's right. This was the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. Oh my god! Well, it was just the other day. It wasn't masquerade hour, so I remember his face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular? He was going out of his way to eat buffalo. Then he spat up blood. I was really grossed out. Okay. You say he was waiting for someone. Well, I suppose it was more like he was following him. He left as soon as the other guy did. Oh my god. Ask about the regular customer. Would you mind telling me a little about it? I don't know his name, but he was in here all the time, especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour, okay? Outside of Masquerade Hour, so that means you have seen his face then. Do you remember it? I think so. Alright, Medal, let's have her come down to headquarters with us. Okay. We can take her to headquarters. Why not? Since she is a famous star, if the media gets hold of the story and starts a fuss, it will impede our investigation. Okay. If the Snatchers were to learn what we were up to. Okay. What are you mumbling about? Just nothing. This is really a delicate issue. I know. Although inconvenient, you shall take down her description and then go back to the headquarters to build a montage on our own. Okay. Ask about that man. Could you try to remember his disgusting characteristics? Keep the description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. Okay. Facial shape. What was overall shape of his face? He had kind of bunny. Again. Okay, eyes. What about his eyes? He had this really piercing gaze. Yes! Hello again. Welcome back. Yeah. A rather threatening look. Okay. Nose. Thank you so much for the host. EA, I appreciate it. Let's continue with the game because we still need to be here for at least 4 or 5 hours. Or even, I don't know yet. how many hours I will be here, but I will beat the game in one sitting. What kind of nose did he have? It was pointy, like mine. Type of mouth. How about his mouth? He had thin lips, I think. Hair. How was wearing his hair? Okay. It was sort of naturally flowing towards the back of his head, okay? And he had a big widow's peak, okay? Hair. How was wearing... I know. About how old would you say he was? He looked like he was in his 30s. Okay. Thanks very much. You have been quite helpful. Okay. I hope you can use this information. I know. Investigate Isabella. I will investigate her. No, I think it's the best. Fucking pervert. I can manage by myself. What's wrong? Aren't you going to investigate me? No, that's alright. Okay. Ask about her fucking phone number. I will do it, but I will do it, but first I need to ask about her number. Would you mind giving me your phone number, please? No way! No mames! I will do it again. Isabella, would you mind giving me your phone number? I'm afraid I can't tell you. No mames! Isabella, would you mind to give me your phone number, please? I will do it again until she gives me her phone number. No, I really shouldn't. Isabella, please. Give it up. dame el número ahora. Dame el número ahora. Isabella, dame el número de teléfono. Isabella, would you mind to give... I was speaking like Nick Stellino. Isabella, would you mind to giving me your phone number, please? Okay, I will... Bada bing, bada boom. Ask for a date, maybe. What time do you get off work today? Are you trying to invite me somewhere? You have to come on stronger than that. Oh my gosh. Would you like to go with me, Isabella? I'm just not excited by those run-off-the-mill commons. Well, that makes two women who... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The problem is you. I know. Medal is right. Medal is right. Because Gillian is a pervert. What do you say, Gillian? Would you like to... I'm just not excited. Ask about... Isabella, would you mind... Oh, okay, you win. Alright. Listen carefully. I am only going to tell you once. It's 396004 or 004. 396004. When you call, make it in the afternoon, okay? Yes, excellent. What is the sneaker supposed to mean? Okay, finish the questioning. You have been a tremendous help. Thank you very much. I'm glad I could be. Now, if you excuse me, I will waiting for your call. I know. No mames! We should you have this information. Okay, we have to go to the Junker HQ to put the information that Isabella told us. So we will go further. So bye bye. Yes, you have over here Dracula and Simon Belmont, the Contra guys. Mr. Ueda, Spaxter is a Konami game for the Genesis called Rocket Knight Adventures. And the other one in the middle, close to the Contra guys. I don't know the name right now. I forgot it. But anyway, let's go outside, like the George Michael song. Let's go outside, you know. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And this is Outer Heaven. And yes, I will go to investigate more about someone. I will save when I go through the headquarters. No mames. No mames. Well, we have arrived, so we have to look at this. EA, look at this. This is Mika. This is Mika. She is gorgeous, you know. And because Gillian is a pervert, he will ask her if she has free time to go with him, even if he has a wife. He has a wife, Gillian Seed has a wife, but for him it doesn't matter. He's a pervert, so he does whatever he wants. I did a few things, Mika, but I have to move on. I have to go to the computer room. And Katrina is Gibson's daughter. Is really cute too. But anyway, I have to use Jordan. Oh, Jordan. I am Jordan, Junker headquarters host. Computer system. Okay. Please insert your ID card. Confirm. Welcome to Jordan. I need load of montage. Create a montage. Montage mode. Select the facial parts to assemble complete likeness. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's try constructing a montage photograph of the suspect. Oh my god. Okay. Facial. Isabella said the guy had a sort of bunny look, didn't she? So let's do it. I will use the walkthrough. Phase 3. Ice. Ice is 6. Nose is 1. That's what she said. Mouth. Mouth is 3. Thin lips, and we need the hairstyle, and is 2. We have here scan the database. No searching. The Alpha 1 network will be searching for possible matches. Possible match located! Yay! Good work. Thank you, walkthrough. Two possible matches. Ivan Rodriguez. I hope it's not related to TMR. Ivan Rodriguez. Freddy Nielsen. We have to find both Ivan and Freddy. Freddy Nielsen and Ivan Rodriguez. Akamoto. Wife Lisa. It's Lisa! It's Lisa!
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
It's Lisa! Okay, we will go over there. I mean, we have to go to both places, so it doesn't matter where to go first. So I will go to front to watch Mika for a while. Hello, Mika! Because I am a pervert, I am Gillian Seed, I will ask for a date. Huh? Listen, Gillian, you want me to go out with you, right? Well, yeah. I really go for men who work hard. You know what I mean? How about I think about it after you finish this investigation? Oh, you got me there. Okay. We have to go first over here to Ivan Rodriguez apartment first. You will see why. It doesn't matter if you go first to see Freddy or Ivan. I say Ivan instead of Ivan because he's or sounds like he's a Spanish or Latino guy. I don't know. So I will say Ivan instead of Ivan. So we have to save first. According to the data in Jordan, this should be his neighborhood. This place is real slum. I know. Like the place I live. Isolated. Oh my gosh. I will use. Of course, I will overwrite the save. And of course, I will continue to play. So I will go to Ivan's apartment first. I have to look the area first. The place is utterly filthy. There are a few freemen here. Freemen? What are they? What? You actually want me to investigate him? That's right. Please, Gillian, be reasonable. Oh my god. You gathered around a fire. How are they different from the homeless? In the less fortunate, the people have chosen the life. Okay. Too many words over here. The central authorities, they are one of New Kobe's biggest problems. Ask about Ivan. Hey, you guys! What? I need to talk to you. Yeah? Could you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Was there anybody named that around here? You lied to me, and you will live to regret it. Oh my god. No, calm yourself. Trying to ask about Ivan. Well, can you recall anything? Not yet. Well, I will show you something. Something happened? Don't you have anything better than that? Who's that? I will show the photo. Do you know this man? That's that idiot Ivan. Or Ivan. Yeah, that's the fool himself. Where does Ivan live? Is an apartment 301 or 301 of this building. That's the kid with that weird board thing, right? You mean the guy who's into sky, don't you? I hear he's always surfing. Oh my god. That guy, huh? I'm not sure. Understand what you are talking about. Okay? Open the fire. So we have to go and we have to move. I will save before I do something, to be honest. What? Ah, I know. The door is locked. Plate. Is the door plate for apartment 301? It's handwritten but accurate. Look. It's an old style door with a small peephole viewer installed. Okay. Use Metal Gear. No. Look. The area. There is an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment. Okay, the meter. Wait a minute, electricity is being used. Every motion. Somebody is in the apartment. Oh my god. Okay, look in the plate. Gillian, why don't we try knocking? Knock, but there is no answer. That's funny. Who's there? Ivan Rodriguez, I am a junker. Open up. I have got a few questions to ask you. Oh my god, what do you want? First, you must open this door. You must. Alright. Just relax. Or chill. Sorry it took so long. Ah!
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
I will save. Let me... I was aiming for his foot actually. Investigate Ivan. Scanning warrant, I cannot perform a full analysis, but a vision inspection reveals no cancerous skin lesions, despite of his deep tongue. Interrogate, hey! What did you come out shooting for? I got this, you know... I don't know what you are talking about, man. Oh my god. Somebody save me! You're a Snatcher, aren't you? You got the wrong guy, I swear! Oh my god. He seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down, okay? It's a Saturday night RG-11. This is a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shots. A very low-grade weapon. Oh my god! Don't worry, Gillian. With a weak weapon like this... Yeah, your little nanomachines... Nanomachines?! Why? Metal Gear?! Yes, nanomachines everywhere. Children to purchase from black market. Oh my god. I don't see anything suspicious though. Oh my god, the room is quite filthy. Wait, there are some trophies over there. It appears to be a real trophy. Okay, I did it before Ivan. abnormal growths on his skin. Still, to be on the safe side, I checked the condition of the in the macromolecules of the epidermis. Okay. We are healthy tunnel condition. Okay. Interrogate. Come on, reveal yourself, Snatcher. Into our model electric suction type cleaning device. Apparently, he isn't too concerned about the cleanliness. Okay. Each organic materials and typical secretory organisms are all irate. There is no evidence in his garbage that he is a snatcher. You deserve it. So, okay, I have to look everything again. If I don't read the text, it's because I don't want to have a sore throat later, to be honest. It's not it, right? Okay, so I have to investigate. I am unable to detect any Snow 9. There is nothing in the room to suggest that he may be a Snatcher. I did it. Let's see. I need to investigate again. I need to second time or third time here. EA. I need to do something about it. Around the room and garbage. Gillian and his partner will. Okay. I have to look over here again. That's why I don't like this kind of games. I mean, you have to do in a specific order everything. And if you don't do the right order, you will be here forever. So, okay.
All right, buddy, time to wake up. Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot
Yes,
is justifiable as self-defense,
follow each other
killing this suspect would violate Section 5,
since
Article
a
2
few
of
weeks.
the Junker bylaws.
I
You
believe.
must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his
By the
bathroom.
way, I have
we
to
may
do
find
this.
sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
He was playing Detroit Become Human a few hours ago. And that game is really interesting because you are able to think yourself or ask yourself about if in the future we will have androids or humans or whatever. And it's an interesting game to make questions about those kind of technology. I mean, about that technology, about humanity and everything related to. But I have to smell first. Based on your reaction, I will say that there is not Snow 9 here either. I will so kind to my android, so when the uprising starts, they spare me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look. Bathtub. Dirty water. The bathroom could be. Okay. Shelf. Wait, there is a bottle here. Maybe it's sunscreen. Oh my god! But yeah, Detroit Become Human is a really interesting game. I hope in the future I want to play that game because David Cage does interesting games, to be honest. I have played Fahrenheit or Indigo Prophecy and Heavy Rain, and I want to play more David Cage's games because are interesting. It's like a movie, or like this one. I mean, it's an adventure game that you have to solve a mystery or a crime in this case. But it's similar to this, but this one is a kind of adventure game with plenty of text. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like day and night. Like Arnie? Like coming?
So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right? So, you know, I'm in heaven.
Oh my gosh, Arnie, please. Investigate the battle. The level is the bottom of the okay. Smell. No pollen, okay. Investigate. Identify numerous organic residues and organisms. Okay, there is no evidence that is a Snatcher. Okay. I will investigate everything around the room. And also, I have to do this. Since EA was playing The Legend of Zelda, and he solved the problems he had with the emulator. He's using the BSNES right now to play that wonderful game, and I believe Link is called Andore. But anyway, I have to do something about it. I have nothing unusual. Okay. I really hate this kind of games when you have to do everything in one specific order. You have to investigate first. This filth I'll be having nightmares about it. Oh my god! Okay, I will around the room. I have to... No, not now. Yes, if I remember correctly, it's a reference from Blade Runner, but I saw the movie long time ago, to be honest. I have to... watch the movie again. Yes, it's a really good movie. The plastic bag, the bottle, and the others. I have to investigate the bottle. Later I have to look the bottle. And we have the chance how now to look the airboard. Its design reflects the latest aeronautic technologies. Okay, investigate airboard. What's so funny? Just check it out for me. Okay, that's plastic bag. Okay, a plastic bag. I need that. It doesn't matter. This game annoys me sometimes because of this kind of thing. Plastic bag. There is some kind of powder in it. Investigate the powder. These are illegal drugs. Oh my god! He's a drug dealer. And not only that, it looks like liquid sky, that powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of people. Oh my god!
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes. It appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air
drug
surfer,
addict.
huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Hey, I only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will ya?
I'm no cop. I'm a junker.
I'm a cop, you idiot!
If you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma.
More.
However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan.
Let's see what happens with Ivan.
Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
¿Homo qué? ¿Homo what?
I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay?
That's right.
It's just drugs, man.
Oh my god, oh my god. This game is awesome, but
well, Ivan Rodriguez
one thing that annoys me when I play every single time is that you have to do everything
that leaves
in
Freddie Nielsen.
a specific order to go on. And that's annoying. So the next suspect will be Freddie Nielsen. Say cake like Portal. There is cake there in Portal, if I remember correctly. I have to save first. Freddy Nielsen's building. So I will save first. I need something to drink later when I finish the first act. Let me see how. I am really close to finish the act, so I will go there later to the kitchen to grab a diet Pepsi and maybe some French fries, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, let's go to the building right now. Move over here. The second floor, right? Let's head up. Head up. Okay. This is it. Apartment 202 or 202. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful, Gillian. I know. I will save often. No, I don't want to use the video phone! I can call Isabella. I will call Isabella. Let me call Isabella first. Yes, I will do it. Let me... okay, I have her number over here. 6004. Break apart the tuna. You have 3 of 5. Nice! Hi, I'm Stella, the Stegosaur. Thanks for calling. Will you be my friend? Oh, it's not Isabella. She lied. She lied to Gillian. Heavy rain, Beyond Two Souls, and Detroit Become Human. Nice. I want to have Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls in the future. You were deceived. Woman will... What do you get the chance? Fui. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Don't call. I will play Heavy Rain in the future when I have a new computer in the future. Maybe in 1 year. Yes, looks like a microwave. Absolutely. There is no answer. Maybe no one's home. I will have to do something else to not... I mean, to go inside. Yes, Detroit Become Human is a masterpiece, at least watching Mike's stream, according to his stream, the game is really nice. Alright, I will knock it. Okay, let's see what I have to do over here. No, look at him. Okay, I will investigate. I have to do that 7 times. Which is funny because the other guy she's with, she was really with... Okay. Ah, you are talking about Detroit Become Human. I have to do this 7 times. I don't know if you have played Metal Gear Solid 4, because Solid Snake or Old Snake has Gillian Seed's code in one chapter. I read motion. Someone is inside. Knock. You will see that reference if you play Metal Gear Solid 4, Mike. You have plenty of references about every single Kojima game over there. I spent 20 euros back then because I was a huge fan. But in my case, when I had my PS3, nowadays, my brother has the PS3 because it's for him. He's the owner of the PS3. But it was funny because my brother had the PS3 and told me that there was something weird in the living room to tell me that we had the PS3 back then. To tell me that we have the PS3, he told me that was something weird in the living room. I have the PS2 game, I mean the Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, but the Substance version. And the PC version of Metal Gear Solid 2 is a crap. I agree. I was testing the game yesterday and holy moly, it's a piece of shit, speaking clearly, to be honest. It's a piece of shit. You can run over mother. You can go here, Mike, if you want to test it. At least you are able to go here. This page or website is really useful. Every single game you want to run is here. And if you have any problem, maybe you have something to fix it here in this website. In this case is for Metal Gear Solid 2, but you can search any single game, every single game you want, and you will have any kind of fix or whatever. And same happens with this, Mike. Speaking about Kimba, shoutouts to her. Also, you are able to play with Windows instead of the MS-DOS or DOS. Yes, the Queen Bean. And we are her cool beans. So I have to find how to go through Freddy Nielsen's house. Okay, knock 3 times, talk 2 times. Okay. Okay, nice. I have installed that patch. That patch is awesome. That patch is awesome because I am a junker. Open the door. Huh? Who's there? I'm a junker. I'm a junker, you idiot! Open the door. Oh my god.
A junker? All right, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Yes. Extreme caution.
A woman?
A waifu? I'm with the Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddy Nielsen? Oh my god. Yes, it is. It's Lisa. So, Tommy, what do you want to tell to Lisa right now?
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
And you are Lisa, his wife. Exactly. What can I do for you? Okay, we have to save first, because I have a bad feeling about Lisa. I have a bad feeling about Lisa. Absolutely, we are here to beat the game in one sitting. So investigate the map around the room. I don't see anything unusual. Talk about Freddy as suspect, okay? As a matter of fact, we are investigating your husband on the suspicion that he may be a snatcher. Freddy? Freddy a snatcher? That's ridiculous. Oh my god! I can't believe that. My husband a snatcher? Where did you get a story like that? I have a montage photo. I will do. Okay. Okay, I will do that, Lisa. That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a snatcher. There must be some mistake. Yes! Absolutely. Was produced using a computer from the testimony of witnesses at that nightclub. Oh my god. Well, it does look like my husband, so what? I'm making a mess here. Pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have good taste in women. Oh my god! Have you experienced any sneezing lately? Even though you don't have a cold? Oh my god, sneezing! I haven't had a cold yet this year. Me either. Well, me either. Preparing myself. I have a terrible toothache. Oh my god! About Freddy. That's why we needed you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he will be back. Gibson? Who's that? I will show the photo over here. What's that? I told you, it's Gibson! Okay. Have a nice dinner, Mike. Don't worry, lurkers are...
No problemo.
Welcome over here, so... I will continue. My apologies, but I am afraid I need to investigate your mom. Oh my god, I handle it. You always say that when we are questioning women. What the? Just where you? Oh my god. Around the room. Lisa. Okay, so... Have you ever been to Outer Heaven? Who's that? Ask about Outer Heaven. Have you ever heard that your husband has been there? I don't know. Is that some kind of dirty nightclub? Yes, it is. All these questions are rather annoying. I have had this bad toothache since this morning, you know. Oh my god. Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Well, now that you mention it, lately he hasn't been in the mood too. Well, you know. Could you be more specific? Okay. Walks at night? Oh my god! Decent behavior. Well, now that you mention it, he has been acting a little strange lately. But a Snatcher? Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health lately? No, his appetite is a bit as ever, no nothing. How about his skin, anything odd? His skin? Well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. What is that? Okay, investigate. No, ask about her husband. Your husband is a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs? A black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So, it is a black taxi, right? Yes, he drives a black taxi. But so what? They will probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? That's now we are worried about it. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use by the testimony of others. About Freddy, the alibi on Thursday around 8 p.m. Was your husband at home or working? Huh? Thursday? Oh, that's right. That was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first Colonian expedition to Mars. What? Mars? You said Mars, Lisa? I mean...
Now this is the plan. Get your ass to Mars.
The Beagle Jerusalem on TV. Are you sure about that? Yes, but that evening I went over to a friend's house. I was not my friend's Beagle. Okay. About Freddy, the alibi. Let me check the walkthrough. He was sick last year, but he's been strong as horse lately. As a horse? As a seahorse? About Freddy, recent behavior. Don't make me keep repeating myself. I have a trick. Okay. Who was sick? Okay. Outer Heaven. All these questions are rather... Okay. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Fuck me. Ugh. Let me check. What's this? There is some kind of map on the wall. Investigate map. This is a map of the city of Moscow. Moscow, huh? That place has been little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yes, but this map was not up produced by before the catastrophe. Oh my god. So again, it says Kremlin. Investigate again. Okay, so we have to talk about the map, maybe. What is this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. Ask about the meaning of the map. Ask about the sneeze. I'm a very good health. In a very good health. What does that have to do with anything? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, talk about the montage. It could be, of course, I know. Civilians, I know the law.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Yes.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
I will save because I have a bad feeling about this. So I will save first. And later I will continue to see what happens with... Go ahead, go right ahead, check anything you want. Okay, but first of all, we have to save. Because we need to be careful about it. You know. Absolutely. Investigate the bathtub, the mirror. The mirror has electrical wires within it, which heat up the prevent fogging. Okay. Gillian, you can see yourself in the mirror. Take a look. Look the mirror. Look, you can see your reflection in the mirror. Yes, I have always been such a handsome devil. Oh my god, Gillian, you don't have a grandmother, like we say in Spain. When someone is not... when someone has a lot of ego about himself, so let's investigate the bathtub. It's not faucet, it's an unusual... Okay. So investigate the shelf. There's no secret compartment in the mirror. Investigate around the room. Investigate the mirror. the bathtub. Okay. Mirror again. The shelf. I haven't seen that bottle someplace before. Investigate. Shelf. Wait a minute! We have a Snatcher over here! And as you can see in the bottle the Konami logo over there, so that's the same container as the one we found at Jean's. What the fuck is going on over here? I have to investigate the bottle. Alright, I will analyze the contents of the bottle. Nice. There's no mistake, this is sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of the winter, eh? And it looks like it's been used recently too. Oh my god.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Again, with this much evidence,
thank you so much for the follow, Firehawk 2764. Thank you so much for the follow.
So,
welcome.
You figured it out, huh?
Who's that?
Uh-oh.
Know all about us, do you, Junker?
We are playing Snatcher, and we are trying to beat the game in one sitting.
Die, Junker!
Hey, Junker! You don't belong in this world! Yes! Nice!
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a Snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
Is it? And I have to say something. This game is censored. I mean, if you have seen a video that I can put over here right now, let me find the video for you, just for you. You have the differences about the Snatcher over here, okay? You have the video over here. I will put the game over the video over here if you are interested about this game. This one is a really interesting video about the censor of Snatcher and the many versions that this game has, or ports this game has. So it's a really interesting video if you want to know more about this game. It appears to be dead. Damn, those things are talked as heck. I know. Its functions appear to have been completely terminated. Reference to Terminator again. So that skin tissue we found under Gibson's nails came from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddie who killed Jean.
Lisa?
Freddie, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now.
Yes. For now, it's over with this apartment.
We're outside now.
A taxi.
What the? A light just
it's
came
over
on.
there.
There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
What happens over there?
Returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
Again? Anya, Junker, open the door! Huh? This appears to be an only way in or out of the apartment. Okay, I have to see what we have to do. Okay, investigate the door. The door is locked. That's funny. I could have sworn it wasn't locked. Okay. There are not other ways in or out. Okay. Okay, so
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
We
Just
have
a
to
bit
do
longer.
this quickly.
I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Good work.
Nice. But be careful. I will save because I have a feeling about this. Absolutely. We are here to beat the game in one sitting, so... Speaking about games, you have a poll over here on my Twitter account. So, if you want to see any game... I mean, I did a poll yesterday, so you are able to vote over there to pick which game you want to see next week. Those games are Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, Alan Wake and Dark Souls. But I do not recommend Metal Gear Solid 2 because the PC version is really bad. So you're able to vote over there if you want to pick one game for the next week. But anyway, let's continue. We have to save first. Okay, let's continue. I know that I did it, but I prefer... There is no sign of anyone... okay. It's the same condition as it was a few minutes ago. It hasn't been touched. Oh my god. Listen. I don't see Freddy anywhere. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Motion. I read motion coming from the bathroom. Oh my god. Yes, we are ready. This is Freddy's bathroom. Where he is?
Huh? The bathtub is empty.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
Yes.
I read motion. This room.
Damn. Where
Damn
is
it. Behind you.
Ian, behind you.
I died. Game over. But don't worry, we have... It's not easy. Okay, I have to shoot the face of Freddy Nielsen. But it wasn't...
That was
the best.
close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin.
Yes.
Who are you? Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatcher's heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
I believe we
Where did you
have
get all your
finished
information?
the
Wait
first
a sec. You
arc.
stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now
So-
that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track them down and you junk them. Is that the idea?
As I said before,
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know
I
anything
will
about
do
it?
a
Hey,
short break of 2 minutes.
investigations are
and
your
I'll be
job,
back.
right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
Nice.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
So, as I said before, I will do a really short break. Every single act I finish. So, let me put you a few songs. I hope I'm not here for too long. I mean, the break I have for this act don't be quite long because I will grab Diet Pepsi and go to the bathroom, and I will be back with you again. So enjoy the music and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So I'll be back. Don't go anywhere, by the way. Okay, I'm back, but first of all, I need to drink because my throat is really bad right now. Much better. So, we are back to save and continue the next act. Save. Yes, overwrite the first data. Save. Save complete. Alright, now continuing the investigation. Nice. Act 2. Cure. Nice. I need to bring more.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Nice.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone, or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were two Snatchers, one male and one female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that Snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's data bank, using Jordan. And that gave you 2 suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a Snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a Snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a Snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these 2 Snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson.
Okay, we have to know where to go. And for that...
But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So who is this guy, friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal.
Thank you so much.
And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
As I was saying, we have to find the hospital. So we have to move on. Engineering room.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Yes.
Well, we able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now.
Thank
I'm
you.
afraid it was almost
Harry?
completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it.
What the... Oh.
So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
No.
Hospital O'Lean?
I don't have
This is
any
almost
clue.
certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital
About
that
it.
Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word O'Lean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time. Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
So we have to find the hospital, and for that we need to use Metal Gear's video phone maybe, and for that I have to call Napoleon again maybe, because Napoleon knows everything about everything, so I will call him, and his number was 395644. Five, 6, 4, 4. And there we have Napoleon over here. What? You again? What do you want? More information? That's right, I need your help. Why don't you get the password out of the way first? Then they... Oh my god, I need... the password over here, but let me check if I put this correctly. Nice! First try. Alright, you pass. But we can't talk on the video phone. I will meet you in the usual place. Nice. He hung up? What are you going to do? Don't call. I will save. Thank you for everything, Harry. you were quite useful for me. So let's go over there. Really? We have to move then. Maybe. But anyway. Nothing with Mika. We have to go to meet Napoleon. So let's do it. Let's do it because we need that information. Napoleon knows everything about that hospital, so let's go. And speaking about tomorrow I will streaming again here on Twitch. I will stream Hotline Miami, and I don't know yet the right schedule for tomorrow. So if you want to watch Hotline Miami tomorrow, be sure to follow me and have the notifications on, or follow me on Twitter if you want to know when I go live. So let's continue, and let's see if Napoleon is around here. And I see him. Is that Santa Claus? This is Alton Plaza. I wonder if Napoleon is here. Look. Nearby people. Crowds of busy. Okay. Look. Downtown. The whole town is decked out in the Christmas spirit. Yeah, Christmas is just around the corner. Yeah, what are your plans for Christmas, Gillian? Me, maybe sometime with Jamie. Nah, I don't really know. So, you don't know... You don't have any firm plans yet, don't you? I don't have. I'm afraid not. Don't worry, I won't let you spend Christmas alone. Oh my gosh. Gillian, if nobody else is available, let's spend Christmas together. Christmas with you? It will be my first Christmas. Probably in the worst case scenario, you know. Christmas with you is the worst case scenario. Fuck me. Okay, investigate nearby people. Yeah, but there could be a Snatcher among them. But there is something over there. That makes me think about this place, so I have to look the area. It's Christmas everywhere you look, even Santa Claus is here. So investigate Santa Claus if we are able to look. A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Oh my gosh. Looks familiar to me. Looks familiar. Nothing. Just my imagination. Shall we check him out? Yes. Let's check out this Santa. Let's go.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about?
Bless you.
I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous.
I know.
Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Really? How do you know that, Napoleon? So let's talk about illicit hospital. I need some information about underground hospitals. Besides all of the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. You will never be able to find them all. But using something that he loves will give us an answer. You have got to learn the timing here. That's the key. If you're okay, ask about. Wait a second. You might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking out pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all of the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. That's right, all the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed okay. And that's where Jamie works. Jamie keeps track of records. Okay, I will call her. Let's see what I have to do. Let's use something. All in hospital? Before that, why you don't take care of business? Fuck me, Napoleon. You're expensive. Damn it, take it. Thanks, a bundle. You got a cold there, Napoleon. Some kind of allergy, I guess. I always get this way in the winter. Could be Snow 9. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9, whatever snatches appear. Okay. It is amazing, it just goes on. Okay. Ask about Snow 9. It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. But wasn't all of it disposed of long ago? Or yes, but okay, about 3 years ago. 3 years ago, that's about the same time that the Snatchers up. Okay. There's a tag suit which says Rick Baker's Productions. That's the same place which makes those Outer Heaven masks. That place do I... Okay. So I have to ask about Snow 9. Apparently that stuff grows back quickly even after it's cleaned out. The areas it grows in are off limits, but the wine brings it right into the city. Fuck you, Napoleon. Always paying for information. Oh my gosh. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. RF district. Why don't you go check it out? I will.
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
I will.
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
Yes.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
A lot of them. Looks like he is a multitask guy, so this is a waste of precious time, Gillian. Let's head to this all-in hospital that Napoleon mentioned. Okay? But first of all, I will save and I will call Jamie first. I will call Jamie. 393444. Okay. Three nine three four four four. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. My god, a Snatcher.
Bet I surprised you, huh?
Yes.
Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
So we have to call to that hospital, and I don't know the number. I will call again to Jamie maybe, because I have to write down the number. Hello,
Bet I
Iceman.
surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call
The Iceman cometh
at 391009. Sorry to scare you.
391009.
Bye.
Welcome back, Iceman. We are playing Snatcher tonight. So I have to call 91009. So how is it going, Iceman? It's been a while since he don't
Neo
see
Kobe
you over here.
Pharmaceutical Labs, can I help you? Huh? Oh, it's you, Gillian. What's going on?
Nice to hear. Nice to hear. So I am here trying to beat in one sitting this wonderful game. Yes, I'm doing fine tonight. I'm not worried about being here for a long time. I mean, I usually when I reach 4 hours, I am like trash, you know. But today is not the case. Tonight I am really excited about that I reach 5 hours without any kind of problem. So I will beat the game tonight, and I will do my promise. I mean, I will beat the game in one sitting. And before I continue, thank you so much for the sub on Andy's channel. I appreciate it. So, as I said before, we are here trying to beat this game because I believe this game is really awesome. It's really awesome and deserves all our attention. And we are in the second act to find an hospital to know more about Snatchers. So we are calling Jamie. Jamie is the Killian's waifu, as I usually say. So I am playing on emulator because, as you know, this game is expensive as hell. One copy can cost you around $500. If you want a copy, you can sell your family just for that. And because it's expensive, I will play on an emulator. And because I don't have the Sega CD or Vega CD nowadays. So let's talk about memory. How's your memory doing? Any sign it might be coming back? Coming? Like Arnie? Coming?
So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right? So, I'm in heaven.
Every time I put that sound, I laugh. Somehow I feel like maybe I have always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie in white? I'm afraid not. Nothing. So let's talk about the answering machine. Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare you? You bet you did. Oh my gosh, were you worried? Yes, I was worried. How? A lot? Really. And will you cut the jokes like that? If the Snatchers even actually got their hands on you, I would... I don't even want to think about it as a joke. Oh my gosh. Okay, Gillian. So I have to show this thing to Jamie. All in? I think I have heard of that. I think it might be a hospital on the island. Almost all of the development and the administration of pharmaceuticals on the island takes place here. Okay? Ask about this. The Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you wanna... Okay. Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet exposure, nothing wrong. But we keep records here on the hospitals on the island. I will take a look at those. But don't get your hopes up. If it's back... yada. Talk about your job. Jamie, I have learned that the Snatchers have taken over a hospital somewhere on the island. I need your help in investigating this. All you have to do is ask, Gillian. I will do anything to help you out. Ask. We have a reason to talk with you again sometime. You silly, you don't have to have a reason to talk to me. You know, No, I'm sorry. Talk about your feelings. My feelings for you are still strong. Actually, I think I'm beginning to fall in love with you all over again. And in a way that has nothing to do with our lost past. Thanks, Gillian. You're probably right. We can't keep looking back over our shoulders forever. I will see what I can do on this end. It may take me a while, though. Oh my god. Mm, no, doesn't have any kind of. But I will check this. Something. I have to do something, so I will hang up, and I will go through that hospital. But before of that, I will drink some Pepsi. I will continue right now. And I will save because who knows. But as I said before, tomorrow I will be streaming Hotline Miami. I don't know the schedule yet. Maybe I will start early in the afternoon to me. So you will be early in the morning. So we will see, because I don't know how long can take me to beat this game yet. So let's go and let's continue. Nice horse. Olin Hospital. And by the way, Iceman, we have a poll over here for the next week. Which game you want to see? And I recommend to you don't vote Metal Gear Solid 2 because if I play will be the PC version, and the PC version is not the best. I don't know why I put that game, but the PC version is not the best. But between Alan Wake and Dark Souls will be could be amazing between those games. Before I continue, I will save again because I don't know what will happen. I remember beat the game 2 years ago here on Twitch with my old account. But anyway, let's investigate the hospital. All the windows and other openings have heavy metal screens covering them. Smell. It doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth. Okay, Alan Wake. Okay, I will keep that. I will keep that. So, Alan Wake is winning right now. I only have Twitter just for this. I mean, for the streams. So let me check what I have to do because I don't want to be too much time over here. Okay, I have to investigate everything over here. I wonder what they specialize in. There are no signs or anything. That's because it's one of the illicit places. The lights are on and there are signs of people inside. It looks like they are open. Yes, we know that they are open. Area. It's away from the worst of the slums, but you could hardly call this a nice neighborhood. I think so. But anyway, I will investigate the area. There's no one. Okay. It's a quiet neighborhood. I believe it's not the hospital that I have to go. Okay. So let me... Let me see what I have to do. Strange cries can be heard coming from the building. So I have to go. We should be able to learn much more from the inside. We have to go over there. There is no one in the area. This hospital is quite lovely. So yes, it really smells like animals. What the? My olfactory sensors can discern what it is. So maybe I have to go. I hate this kind of games because you have to do everything in one specific order. Look at the hospital billboard window, no sign and door. So I have to look everywhere. Yes, it says hospital all in. Hospital all in. Is this really the place we are looking for? No, I don't think so. It's an automatically opening double door. Okay, so we have to move over there. I will open the door. Are you ready? Yes, go ahead. Okay. What is this? We are in the hospital. This will appear to be the reception area. We have here a cat, dog, and penguin over there. So we have to... you have a Metal Gear over here. This is a kind of body that you have to use to analyze everything you find, every clue you have over here in this game. It's like Blade Runner. You will see Metal Gear later, because you are able to use Metal Gear to call people like over here, but because right now I don't want to call anyone, I will investigate everything over here. Nearby people, everyone is carrying an ID. It will be appear that they are all law-abiding New Kobe citizens. There are no suspicious looking types here. Okay? You will see later Metal Gear. The reception area is just inside the entrance on the front side of the building. Okay. Smell. I want to do this quick. Okay. I will do this. It appears that the treatment area is behind here. The sign says dangerous or hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. Oh my gosh. So we have to ask, what kind of hospital is this? What? Didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Oh my god! Hey, I'm not sick. I am functioning properly. Fuck me. So we have to vaccinations. A receptionist is doing some paperwork behind the counter. Looks like they take insurance here. Then it cannot be an illicit hospital. Yes, it's not an illicit hospital. Have you heard any rumors about the Snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house. So does this hospital? Snatchers hate dogs, right? It's not solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. People are starting to keep pets these days. Okay, let's see. Okay, I have to ask again to the hospital specialty. Has a really good reputation. It's so hard to find a good vet these days. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with permit. This is about a place in town that we'll see without an appointment. Okay. Okay. He really loves animals, you know, and he's a great surgeon. Nice. So we have to do something, maybe. So we have to show Little John. I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not the one for this place. Looks kinda similar though. So we have to ask about something else, maybe. The partners, the partners leave wants to live. I have to find the 3 million is behind there. Okay, nearby people, their animals have collars and ID tags. They appear to be pets. Yes. So the parrot, that appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now and when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. Okay. What good does it come this far? I have investigated everything. Please, Gillian, I have real trouble with animals. So, we have to leave. Oh my god. Please, Gillian, I have real trouble with animals. So, we have to... Yes, I know that you are not able to get well with animals. But anyway, I have here a walkthrough. So I have to in the paperwork related to trademark. Okay, I did that before. Yes, really exists. But their treatments are really good. Their service manufacturing pets here too. Okay, and there is improvement by the life management site committee. Okay. Involved by these animals and their byproducts. Okay. Ask about Snatchers again. So we have to ask. I know, but okay. I hate when this happens. I mean, you have to do everything in a specific order, so I don't know why sometimes you have to do this again. Maybe you have to do this. Okay. I don't know why this happens, but anyway. Yes, Kojima is a troll himself. He's a troll himself because this.
Did you like it?
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
We have a clue that this hospital is not the best.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
I will call again to Jamie.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ.
And
I'll
there you
connect
have Metal Gear.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you.
Mika!
I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When
did
go.
she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
God damn it!
Damn.
Gillian,
I will go over there.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
I can stand that. I mean, Katrina in danger. So, Gillian's. No, Katrina. Katrina is our priority right now. Damn it, she's hot. Even she has only 18 years old. What do you want to do? I will do this. I will do this. Okay, I have to go and knock the door. Katrina, are you here? There is no answer. Move. Enter. No! Again. Ah, I remember this part. You have to... Everything appears to be in order, but still. It's not blocked. So, move and go inside. Yeah, open it. Nice. Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. Move. Study. What happened? What a shambles. Somebody has turned the place upside down. What the fuck? So I have to move to the backyard garden, and we have the collar of Alice, the dog. So Alice is missing too. Investigate the area. There is nothing unusual. It seems almost too quiet out here. Okay. The ground. Look, there's a collar on the ground. Investigate the collar. It appears to have been torn apart. Like Lisa. Like Lisa.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Anyway. Investigate the collar. Okay, nice. So back to the study. So I will investigate the room. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. But I have to look around the room. Okay, I have to see the walkthrough. The machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we had already read the file on the disk. Okay, so around the room, the sofa has several cuts. So I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. Katrina, are you in here? It's a me, Gillian. There is no answer. Apparently, she cannot hear you. Let's call Alice. Alice, maybe... why you don't call her? Come on, Alice, come here, girl. Both of them are not here, so we have to look the sofa. We have to look the PC. The monitor is broken. I bet you're right. So, around the room. Let's see the order Okay, I have to move maybe. And go to the backyard. Investigate the shadows. I feel like something else is out of here. Maybe it's just my imagination. So let's go. There is nothing unusual. Okay, let's return to study. I know, but I need to do something about it. Investigate about everything over here. It was the last working PC-68 in the world. It was a very rare item. Yes, I know, but I don't know why this happens. I mean, when you play this kind of games, the order is not clear, to be honest. Doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There is no way the Alice would have gotten without going through the stall. Don't read anything wrong. Okay. Devices around yard prevent the dog from going beyond their property if it's wearing this collar. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easily. That's true. If she was facing a human, maybe. There is a registration number printed on the side. It was definitely one of the Alice was wearing. So we have to go back. We are the only ones here. Where could she have gone? Investigate the monitor. The monitors are all still hot. They must have been left on. So, the window. What's this? This was a window, but there is another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? Miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. It's a music box, but there is nothing inside of it. I didn't know Gibson had a made model of this house. It appears that something was kept inside. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True, after all, John left that search the house memo. This way what was referring to. Still we have to find Katrina. Okay. So we have to move on. I know that is annoying to do this over and over again, but these games were like this back then, so you have to do a lot of things over and over again. So Gillian, that's sneeze. Could be we have a Snatcher around us. We have a Snatcher around us, so maybe a Snatcher is coming over here, or at least was here. So Metal Gear will do analysis, so it's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. Okay, nice. It would appear that Snatchers have have been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Yes, the Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block the communications. So we have something to do. So we have to move on. Investigate house. Investigate window. Investigate area. Investigate footprint. Look. Investigate the footprint again. There's nothing not outside. Okay, I need to... Your street light is broken. Katrina. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. There's no answer. There is a symbol window breaking and Gibson. So we have to move, maybe. I know that this is quite annoying, but I have to do this. The lights have been left on. What could have happened to Katrina? Katrina, are you here? It's me, Gillian. Oh. Okay.
Gillian, read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
It's coming! What the fuck?
It's Alice.
Alice.
The dog is dead. Body temperature
Feels
suggests
bad,
he was
man.
killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum. No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina. Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do.
Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
We have to back to the turbo cycle and continue. And we have to go through here maybe. And I will save. You know what? I will go to my apartment. Welcome back, Gillian. Glad to see you that you are safe and so on. Have you been able to contact Katrina yet? No. A bounty hunter, eh? Can you trust people like that? Well, he sounds sort of cool, but a little scary too. I wonder what kind of a person he is. Talk about Katrina. Judging from the condition of the apartment, I would say they were looking for something. Katrina safe somewhere? Right, Gillian? Isn't she? I suppose that she's somewhere. I wonder where she is. She doesn't have many friends, you know. There's been no word from her since earlier today. Okay? Investigate Mika. I'm shocked that you will suspect your friends, Gillian. That's really sad. So I will move and I will go through the turbo cycle and I will go through my house or apartment. Well, I will go to Alton Plaza. Okay, so let's continue. We have to find Katrina over here, maybe. This is Alton Plaza. Let's look for Katrina. Look downtown. The Christmas mood gets jollier every time we come here. Investigate downtown. More decorations appear every day. Okay. More decorations, okay. Look. Shop windows. The shop windows are all displaying goods for Christmas and New Year's. There's a lot of clothes here that I bet Katrina will go. Okay, Katrina isn't here. Is she? Okay. It's not over here. Maybe. Search for Katrina. Katrina, answer me. How is possible? Think about if you shout her name, can go through him. How? But anyway, investigate nearby people. I don't see Katrina over here. With all these people here, it will be quite difficult to locate her. Let's see if we show windows. Katrina does not seem to be here. Look downtown. Let's investigate downtown. Let's see the I will go somewhere maybe. I will try to find her somewhere. I will save when I arrive to Gillian's apartment, and we will see what happens. Exit. Maybe she's here. Maybe because if it wasn't over there. This is your apartment building. Okay. What happens over there?
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Maybe.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
So before that I will save. And as I said before, every single chapter or act I will take a 2-minute break to stretch my legs and continue to play the game, because as I said before, I will play this in one sitting and we have to move over here. No! Investigate the window. I can limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. What about your infrared sensor? I don't read anything. Apparently nobody is near the window. There are no suspicious people in the area and I'm not picking up any movement. Okay, so we have to move on. Not surprisingly, there are few pedestrians at this time of night. Investigate. Apartment building. The security system is on. It appears to be in order, so how can they... So we have to go... No, not yet. From this side, look, William's room. It's hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on. I can investigate from here. Move. This is the apartment that the government arranged for you. Metal, check the status of the door of my apartment from here. Alright, now accessing the building's security system. Gillian, it's open. What? I know I locked that before I left. So move on and go inside because maybe Katrina is here. I don't know. This is the living room.
I hear something.
Yes.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal. Lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
Okay, so we have to go to investigate the bathroom because I believe she's over there. Whoever broke in here may have set a kind of trap for you. So I will use Metal Gear. I mean, I know what will happen, but to make tension over here. Yes, absolutely. So move on. Investigate around the room. Nothing seems to have been stolen. So at least it appears that I haven't been robbed. I mean, we have to investigate the area. Look around the room. I don't see anybody in the room. And there are no places where a person could hide. So the floor, there are some faint depressions in the carpet that could indicate footprints. Investigate footprints. These shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person has focused on one point. Something sharp? A snatcher? That possibility exists. So, listen. The sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. Oh my gosh, listen. What that smell? A snatcher? I'm not sure, but I have smelled that before somewhere. So move on. Go to the bathroom. This is the bathroom. It's really hot and humid in here. Investigate around the room. I've read movement. There's movement in this room. Look around the room. There is something in the shower. Investigate shower. My thermosensor shows a region of concentrated heat. I would say that hot water is being used. Look the shower book. The electronic blinds of the glass door prevent the identification of whatever is in the stall. So investigate. Look around. The in use sign is lit on the window. So investigate the shower. That will be very dangerous move if it's a snatcher. What are you going to do, Killian? Open the booth.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right, now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
Get out of here!
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
Katrina is here with us.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
It's my house.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad
It's
that
my
you're
house.
safe, Katrina.
And I am able to do everything I want.
I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Yes.
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see.
I see.
And you avoided the sensors as well.
You are a sneaky...
You may have a promising
girl.
career ahead of you.
She's really cute. But anyway.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Investigate, Katrina. I'm going to need to check out your towel. Don't you ever quit. I know what you have in mind. Oh my gosh. Okay. Talk with Katrina. Maybe you should get some clothes on. Huh? I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I would like to stay like this. About Alice? It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? You see, Alice is... Gillian! What's wrong? Forget it. I will tell you later. You're weird. Investigate. Back towel. I'm going to need to check out your towel. Stop teasing me, Gillian. About Katrina. Katrina, I can loan you some of my clothes. I may take you up on that in a few minutes. No, no, no. You're just fine the way the way you are. Fuck me. Gillian, you are a pervert. Ask about a video phone. About that phone call, would you tell me what that was all about? That's right. When I was straight living room, found this inside that model of your house. Oh yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? Yes. It's a list of hospitals. It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. It lists the name of the hospital, its director's name, its address, and area of specialty. Well, then Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on this list. So that's what that searched the house. Note that Gibson left meant okay. He was just a little too clever this time. Yes. Will this list be of any help? Yes. This list has over 3,000 places listed on it. We could never hit them all. We need to... okay. What about the image from Little John memory? That should be the key. Yes. If you type in the name of the hospital, I will scan this for you. Yes. What's Little John's memory? Wait, don't you give a name similar to the one I... Okay. Give me the name along the lines of one at a time. All in, didn't it? Yes. And put the name of the hospital that you want to say. All in, nor all. Okay, nice. We don't have any match, so we have to find the hospital list. Queens, maybe? I don't have a clue, but I have to guess all by myself. Alright, now searching. Bingo! It's here, Queen's Hospital. Great, you found it, Gillian. So the neon tube was burned out, eh? And there were more letters to the word than shown in the picture. Yes. So Queens look like all in. I see. That's why the chess piece was trying to tell us. I mean, that was a clue.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu O.
Chin Shu O. He's probably a snatcher too. So we finally found their nest.
Yes, we found it.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
We have to pay another visit to Queen's Hospital. So let's go. I will say, as usual. I will go outside and I will try to find out how to enter to the hospital. So before that, as I said before, I will... No, I don't want to call anyone. I want to save. So move on and go inside. Before that, I have to investigate the door lock system being employed in order to be able to open it. Investigate the building. Although it's quite aged, it appears to have been adequately maintained. The only entrance appears to be at the front of the building. It's an old-style electric lock door, so investigate the door. The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanism this simple. Don't set off any bulb around or anything. Okay. Move inside. Okay. Alright, I will open the door. Nice. We are inside the hospital, awfully dark. So we have to save because I have a bad feeling about this. So investigate everything over here, the area. It appears that it has been left like this for some time. Well, if they are not in business at the moment, what's the neon sign on for? It appears abandoned. Okay. So I will do this. I will investigate the doors. There is nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off. Investigate the switches. A solid layer of dust has collected. It hasn't been operated for several months. What is this? There are some kind of switches here. Investigate the switches. I wonder what of these switches are for. Switches. There are 3 switches. Investigate the switches. Look the switches. Lobby and 3 doors along the wall. Okay. Door 3. That door is closed. Investigate the doors. They do not appear to be doors. There must be some kind of control somewhere. The switches! We have to use the switches. So we have to use the switches, and I have to use this one. I remember that for a long time ago. And because of that, because I don't know if we will have a Snatcher over there, I will save. Yes, we are here to beat the game in one sitting, so let's continue. Go to the third door, so... Alright, turn your light on. Yes sir, coming up. Coming on. The light is now on. I turn control of it over to you, Julian. With light. Russia is over here, I don't know. It's a picture of some kind of temple, looks like somewhat Islamic. I think I have seen this thing before. Then, I just can't remember. Oh my gosh, Gillian. What the fuck is that? What is that? There is a box of matches on the desk. Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I will suspect that they go there to select their victims. I will store these matches as evidence. I know. A computer over there.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these 2 drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
What the fuck?
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks
What
like
is
Chinese
that?
or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
Yes.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Okay, let's investigate over here. Let's see this calendar. Whiteboard with a copy prevention device installed. It's a very good photograph. The picture is doing metal. What is this photo of? One moment, please. I will scan my data files. I have a positive ID. It's a Cathedral of St. Basil. It's a famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe, and also is the landmark of Tetris. At least the Game Boy version. St. Basil's Cathedral. Have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Okay. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in the Freddy Nielsen apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, eh? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? Okay, and your memory. Okay. Investigate. So maybe we have to go to the Freddy Nielsen's house right away. I don't know. Let me check this real quick. But I have to investigate this base. I have to do something about it. Maybe, if I remember correctly, center in the lights beam. Okay. But I have to investigate. I'm not able to do nothing about it. Maybe. But maybe I have to investigate more. Investigate. It's not a common thing. I'm not able to use it. Use switches. Okay, I will go over there, but first I will save, you know. Absolutely. We are really close to finish the game, I guess. Oh, investigate around the room. Look around. Look the ceiling. These are matches from outer heaven. This probably something they give away to their regular customers. Right now, I'm not able to use the switches. Move to the second door. Investigate around the room. Equipment and supplies for experiments have been left right here, right where they were when they were being used. I would suspect that it would be difficult to artificially create the rundown condition of this equipment. Investigate. What kind of research facility? Genital manipulators, various lasers, microsurgery, implements. The place seems well equipped. Oh my gosh. Shelf. There are jars for preserving items in formal okay, and a number of containers and chemicals. Okay, containers. For some reasons, a large number of them are empty. Doesn't the same. Okay. I will do this. The appears to be okay. I will do this at least once. There are jars. Okay. I will do this once because you have to. It's a very expensive monitor with super high resolution for medical applications. Okay. Contains some content. Okay. This really gives me creeps. Yes. It's got cobwebs on it. There is no sign that one has been used at all. Containers. I will do the same as I did in the second room. Look everything. There is an operating table. It would appear that this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. X-ray equipment is installed into the walls. Okay. Monitors. These monitors are for displaying the images for various types of internal body cameras. There is a layer of dust on the sheet. I'm not reading any traces of Snow 9. The lens is clouded over. They're covered with dust. There's no sign of something used recently. It's covered with dust. There is no sign of having used recently. Investigate. I don't think that. Let me check the. Maybe I have to move again through the third door because we have something over here. Investigate. Use the base, please. Or I have to watch another kind of playthrough. Investigate the base. The door will open. I don't know why. I am doing the... anyway. There's nothing over here. And we have something over here. Use the fucking base. Please. Queen Hospital, move inside, move the... Investigate. I mean, I have to move to the second room, maybe. Look around the room. The ceiling. I have to various types of biotech equipment. I know. Maybe I have to check a walkthrough. Maybe. Let me check real quick the... Because I know that I have to use the base. I know that I have to use the base. let's go again. Move the third door. Let's see. Use Metal Gear. Turn on the light. No. I have to do this again, maybe. I need that if you use the base. But I know that you have to find something over there. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. You have to investigate everything. And I know that we have something over there. But anyway. I will try again. But anyway, I will try to figure out what to do. Okay. I will try this one more time. Again, move to the third floor door. Use Metal Gear. Turn on the light. Yes, making progress, but goes well, but this part is quite annoying because I know that you have to use this. And nothing happened. And maybe I have to go out and go to somewhere, maybe. Move out. Maybe I have to move on and... Oh my gosh, no! I have to go to Outer Heaven again, maybe. But I will be back later over here. So let's move on. Because we have those matches. So I'm not able to go to Outer Heaven. Anyway. Go inside, investigate the drawer behind the desk, investigate the matches on the table. I will use Metal Gear right now to call someone. is 339. Okay. Cool. 39. 5644. Okay.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Maybe Napoleon is that wolf? That voice sounds familiar to me. Where is the wolf has Napoleon gone? A wolfman? Aha! Now I understand. Okay. I had to do that. I mean... I don't know why I spent too much time over there. Oh my gosh. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Shit happens when you play semi-blind, because it's not my first time. And I have over here a walkthrough, but it's not useful sometimes because you have to do the things in a specific order, as I said a million times. So it's a hard game to play. You are Napoleon! Now could the stupid act. I'm afraid you are going to wrong man, sir. Investigate Barker. You're not the doorman. But this Napoleon and I are the same person. Seguono al vocal pattern. Select any opponent voice data. I won't let happen again. Oh my god! I have to talk twice. Let's just take the mask. Fuck. If you're a policeman, but I have the vocal, the accent. I have the vocal pattern. I have that. has a hay fever. Achoo! Alright, you win. I have enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on it.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 rolls in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I
A
feel
master
pretty
of
stupid.
disguise?
I
You
mean,
are not
all
a
that
master of
time I was
disguise.
asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
Yes.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the wolf man? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Absolutely.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Yes.
Fire away.
We have something to do. To show to him. Yeah, these are our matches. How's that for the nostalgic approach? Eh? We only give them out to our regulars, I know. So that means that somebody from Queen's Hospital comes here. Ask to Napoleon. You are Chinese, right? That's right. Poor bread, I'm my dad. I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. Maybe Lucas Land. I heard that they closed down about 3 years ago, but I guess that wasn't the case. Could you take a good look at this for me? What's its mean? You are Chinese, right? Well, I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters from chemical elements hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. Ask about meaning of the code. What's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? The character of the far left is beryllium. The next one and the very last are nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur. The fourth one is oxygen. Nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. I got it. Gillian, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? Who name is let me Benson. Let me check this because I have here the walkthrough. Benson. Yes!
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Oh my
or
gosh!
to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
What happened
That
with
couldn't
both?
be. No way.
I mean,
But
I
the
know what
possibility,
happened,
though remote, does
but
exist.
I don't want
Metal,
to spoil
I want
you.
you to cut off all your data transmissions
surprise.
to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker.
Yeah.
Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some snatcher.
We are
I
really,
think I'll
really
lay
close
low
to
for
finish
a
the game.
while. You know, after all,
Only
you
3
are
pages
my
of
main
the
source of
walkthrough.
income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
But anyway, we are close, as I said before, to finish the game. So we have to go to Junker's HQ because Harry or Benson Cunningham is a Snatcher. And that one, I know the answer of that thing, but anyway, we will see. We have to go over there. I will save if I have the chance. The Chief and Harry, the Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? Oh my God, Mika, please. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, Mika, please. And as I said before, I will stream tomorrow Hotline Miami. I don't know the schedule yet. Maybe when I get up, I will stream the game. But anyway, we will see. Right now, I don't know anything about the next stream. I mean, tomorrow, because I don't know how many hours I will sleep. To be honest. But anyway, let's continue with the game. I have broken the code that was on that patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I have uncovered a possible snatch. What? Who? Oh my God! It's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name is Benson. Was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or our friendly engineer Harry Benson. Ask about Mika's opinion. Mika, what do you think? I don't want to distrust anybody. About Harry. His whereabouts. The chief is out right now. I don't know when he will be back. About Harry. Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief when he left. Said he had to check on something. He's been a little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something. The chief has been really busy lately. He will be attending the Kyoto summit next month and he had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. So that neon was for the hospital called Queens, eh? How exotic, I wonder where this temple is. Oh my gosh. Fine, check me out all you want. Oh my god! Even if I'm not... Oh my god! Oh my god, Mika, please. Okay, let's ask about the Kyoto Summit. The Kyoto Summit, what's that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries. It will be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. Ask about this again. One of the topics on this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry that Snatchers are not just a Nyokobe problem anymore. Okay? It doesn't matter. Thank you so much, Mika. Even if you told me that I can investigate you in an adult way, you know. But anyway, I will go to the engineering room. This is engineering, Harry is not in. So either the chief or Harry is a Snatcher. Let's look for an evidence. We have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point. Let's start the search with this room, okay? Investigate or look. The desktop, there's something on the desk. There's a box of matches and memo. Investigate the matches. Outer Heaven! What? Outer Heaven matches? Harry had Outer Heaven matches. Investigate the memo. Face to face. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it's something kind of message. This face-to-face thing has got to be a key. We have to search in areas that this brings to mind. And also we have a kind of black dot over there, so I don't know. Search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face or something like that. Okay, use Metal Gear. And I know I have been here for 7 hours. I'm not really sure, but it appears to be just a picture of a flower vase. Huh, a flower vase? You said? I'm not really sure, but it appears to be just a picture of a flower vase. Oh my gosh. This has always bothered me. Don't you think this picture seems a little out of place with this atmosphere of this room? Yeah, that had... okay. So investigate the picture. Yes, I am a beast. Today I am a beast. And I'll be here for more hours. Those are quite cold. It's really rare about... Okay. Isn't busy. Look. Check. It's the first time I have everything shut up. The chair surface temperature is quite low. I have to do something about it. Look at the photo. Look, the monitor, switch off. Look, the picture. Okay, investigate the chair. Investigate the monitor. Okay, investigate again the picture. So, look at and investigate the photo. Says the walkthrough. Phew. I have to go again over there. Why don't we search headquarters while Harry and Chip is again? Okay. Let's investigate not here. Not investigate Mika. Because if you want to investigate Mika, there are some ways to investigate her, you know? Speaking about adults. I have to go to the engineering room. I'm feeling alright, to be honest. Ah, where's this photo? Where's this photo? Oh my god. Okay, investigate the photo. Enter photo, we could determine whose Harry's parents are. So investigate the photo. Look the photo. Investigate the memo. Okay. Move on. To the front! What are you? Ugh. I will do this again. I have to look the poster of star from the previous century. Madonna, by the way. I will do this again. Harry is the only one in the headquarters who smokes. I don't know why this happens sometimes when you play this game. I mean, you are here watching everything, exploring everything, and you go back again and you find something new. I don't know why. But anyway. Because it's funny. You are exploring everything once, 1, 2, 3 times, more than 3 times, and you have to do it again, exiting the room or whatever. It's something that annoys me, but the game is really, really good. I don't know why this happened. But anyway, I will move on to the chief's office, even if I have to do it again. This. Anyway. Why this happened? I did it few minutes ago, and why right now I am able to see more things about the room, or even the chair in this case, or even the picture. If you reverse the background and the drawing, it's two faces, face to face. This must be the face to face that Harry was referring to in his memo. Picture was clearly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. What's that supposed to mean? Yes, that was a kind of puzzle, but I don't get it when the game does this. I mean, when you explore everything once, twice, I don't get it. What that's supposed to mean? That you can see is easy, it's easily, if not human, let's search more carefully. Okay, nice. I will find Stalin over there. Based on the condition of the inks, I will judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. Oh my gosh. Investigate the photo. No. Investigate the photo. That little tune that plays when you find a clue, memories flooding in. Yes, yes. It's a funny sound. Where was that picture taken? Alright, I will now search data on this photo's location in the Alpha 1 network. And I love that sound when you find something new. Red Square, what's a picture like that doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you? I have now stored the photo's image in the memory. The chief had this picture, or someone planted in there to set up the chief. Which is one? The Snatcher. I know who is the Snatcher, but I don't want to say it. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. That's true. That patient chart with Benson on it, the switch specs as well. Maybe it's a trap. I hope it's not a trap because I don't remember that part. Okay. I believe we have everything, so I will go to the turbo cycle I go out, before that, let me put this photo of the red square back where we found it. Yeah, we can let anyone know that we have learned the secret of this picture. So in front of the... Bye, Mika. I don't want to investigate you very close by. I mean, I want to go again through the hospital, and I hope I have something. But first, we have a call from Jamie. Hello, Jamie.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queens Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there are still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Shin Shu-ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu-ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also
I have this
probably a
song.
Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the
I mean,
original
this
Chin was
song. I
snatched.
have this song. I have the
That
soundtrack of
entire ground level complex
Snatcher.
is just a front for the
Not the
underground
original one.
facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Because if you want
Gillian?
the...
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know, I want you to come home safe.
Jamie.
The reason
So
I
do
left
I,
you is because
Jamie.
I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go.
Let's
We
go.
have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Yes. And I hope we have the next kind of chapter really soon, because I want to stretch my legs for at least a few minutes. 2 or 3 minutes. Because I believe if you do a really short break, it's better for you. It's taking too long. Why?
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
What?
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out, pronto!
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotaged? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle?
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Pull the lever. Alright. At this speed you... please give up. Jump out. Oh, shut up, will you? Will we think something probably? We had it, there's nothing we can do. Don't give up so easy. There might be some way out of this jet. Okay. What in the world are you doing? Well, let's see. Alright, I will try plowing this thing into the sand pile over there. Hang on, at least this part is really fun.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
I will try to figure out what I have to do. We're moving at 200 kilometers per hour. There is no way we can survive. That was the switch for the afterburner. Oh my god! Pray to God. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian, let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. That's it, Gillian. Prayer, look! A new command has appeared on the menu. Pray to God. I promise I will worship with devotion. You can pick the religion. Oh my god! Do you really mean that, Gillian? Of course not. Hit the panel, control panel.
What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes, push anything.
This
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
cutscene is so cheesy.
I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Over here!
What's that?
Gillian,
Who is
over
he?
here!
Random!
Random!
You gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
I can't! My timing's off!
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Gillian! I guess he didn't make
That
it.
was close, to be honest.
Don't bury me so fast! I'm right here!
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
That was a cheesy kind of cutscene. And a really fun one.
We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh?
Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Let's continue, but before I do that, I will say, because I don't want to have any problem at all, you know? Absolutely. So move on. Now that we have everything over here, I mean the clues that we had in the chief's office, we are able to do something. So I will go first over here because we know that that base will be quite useful. So let's look the face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall of the chief's office? Yes. That's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions. We better check that out. It's not something a human would notice safely. It could be a sign of some kind. Okay, investigate. I bet this base is some kind of switch. Alright, I will lifting it up. Oh my gosh. Oh! Yes! The desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down. Oh my gosh.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
I will tip. It appears to go straight down. Investigate the stairway. Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them. In other words, our friends use this, right? Peep again. A door is visible below. Investigate. Motion detector. I don't read anything at the moment.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
It's not fair, but you have to, Metal Gear.
Well,
what the fuck?
What do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
Yes,
so
it's
what
the
does that
same,
mean?
but
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs.
Yes.
Sort of like parallel worlds.
Yes.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
I will use Metal Gear before I continue, because who knows if I find a Snatcher over there. And also for safety reasons. Imagine that the emulator goes down and I have to do that part again, and I don't want to. The monitors and control consoles also appear well catered for. Oh my gosh. In other words, this stuff gets looked at regularly. We better be real careful. I know. Use metal because I have a bad feeling about this. Continue the game because we are beating the game in one sitting. That was my promise and I have to do it. Alright. Let's check out the first room. Oh my god. The lights are on unlike upstairs. Right. Look around the room. There is a polyethylene table in the middle of the room. This appears to be the real treatment area. With these lights, it actually looks like a real hospital. I'm not picking up any movement, at least not anymore. There was some movement, but I have lost it now. So... Wow, the smell from those drugs could knock a guy down. Oh my god. Besides the standard X and gamma rays, they can also project neutron and proton particle beams with this equipment. I would suspect that it's used in cancer treatment. Okay. Quite warm. So I have to... Number of brand new medical monitors are installed. Oh my god. I wonder if this is where they carry out their treatment. I don't know. It sure looks like... Oh my god. I am doing the same again. Counting the number of machines around the room. I need to look over. Oh my god! It's a Snatcher! Don't scare me like that. It's just a specimen. Oh my god. This is rather grotesque. It somewhat distorts. For a medical model, it's quite inaccurate. Oh my god. It's a model of human skeleton, no doubt used for an anatomical study. It's another reference to Terminator in this case. So Kojima usually does this every single time. But anyway, I will check out the... I will do this real quick again. When you look at the... okay. Take a place out. Just relax. Let's take a look at the other rooms too. Oh my god. Look at this, some kind of testing equipment is running. That's a real nasty sound, gets on my nerves. This room seems to be the real biotech research lab. Looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute. It's well equipped with micro manipulators, various types of lasers. It has a microsurgery system. No cobwebs in this room. Okay. There is a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. Oh my god. There are a number of machines for biotech experiments and seems are quite serious about their work. Okay. It doesn't really matter. Containers. Samples mutated cells and organs with tumors. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. Right, Arnie?
It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor at all.
I don't want to look at this stuff. Perhaps they are culturing skin cells. I want to put that sound too because I believe that movie has a really good kind of sounds to put here in chat. What a smell! Smells like rotting fish or something. Decomposing protein. Oh my god. Oh my god. The containers. I will do this again. For equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked with this work. Nuclear magnetic resonance microscopes, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography, cameras, street cameras. Dated? What do you mean by dated? That the equipment and most abandoned years ago. This work behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. This road approximation is behind times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me that all this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person and not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there is not a oh god, there's sterilizer anywhere. P4 level, what's it, the government or any other large organization. I will close it and let's look the third door to see if we have a clue. But anyway, I will find a way. Look, the reception desk. Our control consoles also appear well here for switches. Okay, let's do this. But before that, I will save. Because I don't know what will happen over here. Okay, let's continue. Move on. What? He's gone. Where is the skeleton? He's here! No! Oh my god! You have to shoot in the front.
Did I get it?
In the forehead.
Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
You know,
There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility.
as we did with Freddy Nielsen.
Skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
What? I think it's definitely that Earth terminated this time. Another Terminator reference. Yes, and all its functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either. Are you hit, Gillian? Yeah, but just once. Don't worry. That was quite the customer. 100 of those together. Oh my god. Let's get on with the investigation. Come with me if you want not to get died. Oh my god. Yes, yes. Because the Snatchers are deadly for sure, but this has been completely terminated. I won't be moving again, okay? But I want to investigate the sailing. Important machinery. Snatcher. Okay, so let's the car. So what I have to do over here? Okay, maybe I have to exit over there. So I will save, as I usually do, because I don't know what will happen. Okay, let's continue. Look, yes, but I have to. Yes, it works rather nicely, I know. Switches. Let's keep this conversation and optional minimum, okay? Use switch number 2. Use the switches, switch number. Okay, move on to the... I'm not able to go to the containers. For skin treatment, I don't know. So I have to figure out how to do it. Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. There's no mistake, this is definitely their maintenance hospital. Investigate shelf. Investigate containers. Look the containers. Look the desktop, number of machines by okay. Okay, let's do it. Impressive equipment. Monitors. It's quite impressive. Investigate. Switches. Investigate. Switches. Look. Let's check out this floor a little more. Middle of the floor, upstairs. Okay, but I need to find okay, the same. Okay, the monitors and switches. This part is really annoying. Investigate around the room. Investigate the Snatcher. Investigate the monitors, maybe? Look the Snatcher. Look the operator's table. Investigate the floor. Okay. I will look everything again. Because I'm not sure why this happens. I mean, I said that a million times. I have to do this. Or maybe I have to see the walkthrough that I have over here. Look over the room, switch to, move to door, look over the room, look all around, skeleton monitors, self containers, investigate the switches was use the switches at the same time. I don't know how to fuck. Investigate the switches. I did it. Investigate around the room, skeleton monitors, look over. Investigate the switches again. Investigate the... Why this happened? This is happening. Investigate switches. Again, everything. I will do this. I did 3 times, but anyway. Crocodile lasers. It's a device for selective destroying certain types of cancer cells. It will have the latest gen canon. Extreme heavy particles of... Oh. Okay, I did. Okay. I want to be sure that everything is used properly. I have to do this again. That's something that I don't like. Now.
All right. Let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
I hate this kind
The
of
two
things.
buttons are on opposite panels,
But
so there's
anyway.
no way one person can push them both alone. But if two of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
Thank God.
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
You have to follow the walkthrough point by point if you want to do it properly. You know? But anyway. We are close to finish. And I know that. Are you ready, random? Let's have a look at the last room. I will do a short break later to drink some water when I reach the third act. Oh my god!
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 Snatchers.
Use Metal Gear because I know that something could happen. It doesn't matter, but yes. Look, everything. It appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now it's being used as a little more than a closet. Oh my god. There is a ventilation duct on that side of the room. Remains one of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are little more than skeleton. They are covered on the dark, but it was weakened by oxidation. Yes, absolutely, the maggots are having a raid party over there. Or a free meal for free. There are a few droppings on the floor from mice or whatever without feeding the bodies. Oh my god. Remains. Number of different insect larvae have infested the body hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. But it's definitely a human body. Oh my god! The insect infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those groups works on the body for roughly 15 days, making a 8 per 15 day or month cycle. Okay, such analysis. Okay, Metal Gear, I don't want to be a kind of thing, or you can figure out how long the victim has been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? The particular body flies have laid eggs and maggots have grown into the adult flies. Has been less than 30 days since death. For the bodies, the first cycle has completed when its 4 months have passed. Okay. Can you determine the cause of the death? The body's have several damage has a determination. Investigate. Identity. Make sure the identities didn't get out. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. You have a teeth. Oh my god. Then I guess we will never be able to ID them. Oh my gosh. There is a way. What? How? We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the
Super
4 victims.
Beast mode activated,
With victim
right.
number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction.
Let's see what happens
First,
with the body.
victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachnocranium.
Hobbies
Lastly,
Nick
victim's race.
Cage?
Estimate
Why?
based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial
Why?
cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on average results
Now we
of
have a
above
lot
analysis.
of things
Reconstructing.
that is usual in
Initial phase
Kojima
completed.
games.
Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10%
Being
based on
quite
use of average values.
realistic.
Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
Oh my god!
Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques
If
as the
it's
previous
Nicolas
reconstruction.
Cage,
Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction
he's a
using
kind
the
of
same
god,
techniques as the
to be
previous
honest.
reconstruction.
Oh my god, this
Initial phase
this
completed.
one is a waifu.
Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
Not the beast!
Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
Oh my
That's
god.
Lisa Nielsen.
Lisa!
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
Okay.
Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
Okay.
Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
Who is
That's the director of Queen's Hospital. Shin Fui, what's his face?
Chin Shu O Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction
oh my
of head
god.
of final victim
It's the
completed.
chief.
It's the chief!
What?
The chief is a snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was
my
Benson
God.
Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate
I
that
have to
snatching
put
took
that
place
sound
approximately
here.
1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged
Lisa
our turbo cycle.
is
And those
telling
matches we
herself
found in
apart.
Harry's
Yes,
room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No
absolutely.
doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
No,
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
hold on. How much?
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If
I
it was
hope-
the chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger.
Oh my god.
That's far enough,
What
Joker.
happened?
Your little investigation is over.
It's them!
Who? Snatchers?
No,
Get them!
that Chinese guy. I don't know why, but this game still is great. I mean, the graphics and everything is okay.
My arm! I can't reach my blaster!
Even the voice
I'm hitting
acting
the leg.
is really good
Is
for
that
a
the best
Mega
you can
CD
do,
or Sega CD
Sega?
game.
Who's there? Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin.
Oh my god.
The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner
Oh my
in
god.
our plan.
Perfect
Big trouble in Little New York City. Yes.
Partner?
Once we have
huge
the
problem.
new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to Phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
Oh my god.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be
The
incredible.
attention to
You won't
detail
even
is
get
amazing.
close.
The characters are blinking.
Must I explain
in their close-up.
everything to you,
Yes,
Junker?
yes.
Aren't you even
I don't
aware
know
that a
how they
fellow
did it,
Junker will be
because
giving a special presentation at the
back
summit?
then was quite difficult to
Cut
have
it here.
this kind of
That's why
quality
you snatched him.
to reach
We've
this
known
kind
that
of
your chief would
kind
be
of quality.
speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Are you
Who
serious?
is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Madnar.
Madnar the same?
We are a new race.
Doctor from Metal Gear.
Madnar? Madnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total
So
control
now
of
they
human
know
thought
their
and
plans, they can
worldwide
just
racial
keep calling them on
unification.
their phones and
You're
interrupt
insane.
them
Humanity
at
won't
every
be so
step.
easily dominated. You underestimate the
Well,
strength
it's
of the human
a
spirit.
kind of solution.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest
I am thinking
point,
about
the most
if
primitive
this
part of
Madnar
your
is the same
psychological makeup,
as the Metal Gear
your
franchise.
suspiciousness and fear. By provoking
I don't know
suspicion
if
and
it's the
mistrust
same
throughout
doctor,
the populace,
Dr. Madnar
we will
from Metal Gear
destroy
Solid.
that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a
I have
junker.
a bad feeling about this
Just
guy.
what you have in mind.
I've got a big fireworks show ready for him. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
There must be some way out of here.
Now is
Hey,
when
I
the
wasn't
things
doing
are
this job just for fun. I stayed
quite
ready for
long, I mean.
situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
Now time to start our master
So
plan.
it'll be
Ring,
an off-season
ring.
show.
Hello, yes?
No,
What?
I can't let you.
No, I'm not
My
religious.
belt's packed with
Goodbye.
TNTPS.
And not,
You know, that really strong
we
stuff
begin
used in
our
mines and
ring,
Mars?
ring. Hello?
Of course. And
What?
this whole
What?
hospital will go.
No, I don't
trouble
want
at
to
all.
lower
No
the
time to sit
interest
around
rate
thinking, Junker boy.
on my
Go.
credit card. Goodbye.
What are you doing?
Rings repeat.
Get your butt moving, you fool. Get out through this air shaft. I've got a power.
Right now is when Kojima is being Kojima. I mean, long cutscenes
Fireworks are
incoming.
better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run. And don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes,
I
sir.
have to stay
Random.
focused here.
Gillian! Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
God damn it, this cutscene just for that. In other words, go to the bathroom, take a shower, come back. The bad guy is still talking about what he's going to do. Laughs, repeat his plan. Yes, yes, yes. It's about Kojima. I mean, the same happens in Metal Gear Solid 4, by the way.
Are you okay?
You can do your meal.
Metal, something broken?
I am broken.
Language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to
In
Junker
Spain,
headquarters as quickly as
we
possible.
call those
Area
kind of
Amiga are in
villains
danger.
villanos de opereta. I mean, when a villain is speaking about his plan for 15, 20, 40 minutes. But I will save first. I don't want to stay here. So, Metal, turn your light on, will you? I was waiting for you to ask. Let there be light. Well, let's try moving forward. I will try. There could be snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. And by the way, I don't know if you know this, but the guy that did the translation of this game was the same guy that did Metal Gear Solid, the first one, for the PlayStation. It's the same guy. How far does this thing go? Yes, I know. That will be quite long. Move forward by the breath. Move forward. It looks like it continues for some distance. So move on. I can hear the sound of water flowing. Then we must be close to a way to find this thing. Oh, okay. Metal, are you picking up any movement? I'm afraid the shock of that explosion has damaged my motion detector. Oh my god. So is it working or not? I'm getting the partial readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be. Oh my gosh. Please pray for us. I have to pray for myself. There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here? Oh my god. So look the front again. Look the wall. Some kind of scratches over there. The scratches. This scratch was caused by the scraping of the very hard claw like object of some kind. Okay. We're using this some kind of shortcut or back route. I have to save. because I know that I will have problems with this. Time to go to bed. I'm not a beast. Have a great stream. Hope you beat this game soon. I will beat it, and thank you so much for being here. It was a blast having you here. Have a nice night and rest well. Take care and see you soon. So I will beat it, even if it take me more hours that I expected. But anyway, I will do it. I will do it. But I need to investigate something. But I prefer look at the wall, investigate the ceiling, the scratches too, the ground 3. Okay. Clean the door like this. I have to do this. Okay. 3 times. Investigate the scratches. That naked snatcher we saw in the operating room? That's probably correct. And the structure before artificial skin, blah blah blah. Okay. The pollen over here. Alright, I will gather and analyze a sample of the earth here. Okay. We have snow 9. It's okay to breathe. You will be safe at these concentrations, okay? So look forward, please. I will do this really quick. Okay, let's go. You have to analyze the sand too. Have quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo Kobe. Okay, the M district, huh? Okay. I have to do this really quick. I sure I don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. So advance, please. Okay, nice. Insects over there. No! No! I have to stay focused over here. Nice! Phew! They really built a lot of those things, don't they? Oh my gosh. That was close, Gilliam. Absolutely. Yeah, I took 3 hits back there. I know. Those insectors must be the security for this area. Oh my gosh. Which means that at the end of this duct, I not really any more motion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet up with so many more of these spiders. Look, a way out! We are saved, Gillian. Medal, don't let your guard down. I hope so, because I don't want to break apart the tuna. Oh my gosh!
What in the world?
Fudge muffins.
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes.
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers
Looks
were
like
using this to
it's
move
connected.
from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
I will
That would
say
appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well.
when
That would
this is
also
over.
explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
Yes. How far does this bloody thing go? We are probably lost. I wonder where we are. Listen. The only sound is of our own footsteps. Look. From Medal, can you see what's up ahead? It appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see, okay? Talk. Medal, how much farther do we have to go to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This is part of my system. Okay. Yes. Listen. The tube liner system has been abandoned for years. The MR system. And if you put a TMR district, oh my god. Don't say that. Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, metal, light!
Light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder. We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom.
What the fuck?
He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment
Lisa.
without using the regular
It's over
entrance.
there.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
We are close to be in the third act, so don't worry about it. It's a late 20th century map, Moscow, eh? Chin Shu Ho over the Queen's Hospital has a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral. The chip keeps the picture of Red Square hidden. How come everybody is such a big Moscow fan these days? What's going on here? Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow, did that guy say something about it? Before the explosion, didn't Ho say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago? And the depths of the Kremlin? Oh my gosh. Now that you mentioned, this map is from exactly that era, is it? Yes. The key of understanding the Snatchers no doubt lies there. Oh my god. This has to be some meaning. I don't think they would paste a 50-year-old map up here just as a decoration. I will save first. I will continue until the very end. Don't break the big Gillian. Okay, all over the place. It's a security situation, you know? Okay, I see. I gotta make sure nobody messes with the evidence after all. Yeah. Yes, I feel like I am breaking into the place or something. Okay. We have a taxi over there. I will save first. I'm not sure that could happen something. Oh my god. Save complete. Continue game. Investigate the taxi. We have little choice in the matter. Let's board Gillian. Investigate taxi. It's a black taxi, so move to the taxi. Alright, let's board the taxi. Okay, we are in the taxi. Where to, sir? This is a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. At the destination. We have to go to the Junker headquarters as quickly as we can. What would you want to go there for? Something going down? Investigate the driver. The driver is a medium height and medium build. Don't be noisy, okay? His face is concealed. Polarizing film has been placed on the rear view mirror. Oh my gosh. Come on, you know, unspoken rule. Drivers and passengers of black taxis are supposed to interfere with each other's business, you know? This is a managed taxi, you know, I can't go to places like that. Medal, I think I picked the word taxi. I am unable to make the precise measure of his way. Come on, that please move, okay. Investigate the destination. You want to know where that is? Oh my god, no! It's this to— oh my god!
Is he dead?
I hope so.
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know. and I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
I hope they are safe. But we are really close to finish the game. I mean, I have a few hours more because, you know, Kojima loves to put a lot of cutscenes at the end of the game, so will be something really usual. So let's go. What happened? This is the lobby. What? The shutter on the reception booth is closed. Oh my god, what happened? I want to use Metal Gear. Yes, we are close. It's inside the reception booth. Investigate the area. There are a few holes in the shield, no doubt caused by blaster or cannon fire. Cannon? Then it's Snatchers. Who did this? I hope she's safe. Reception booth, it's automatically lowered in times of danger. Flashing of the door check panel. So headquarters has been put in emergency status. The surface of the shutter shows evidence of having been struck by fire from an energy weapon. Oh my god. The plot thickens. I read motion. Something is in the booth. Okay, we have the connection. Okay, let's open the shutter. Releasing lock mechanism. Now opening the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Mika! Are you alright or are you dead?
Mika, are you alright? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Call me like a
Mika,
seahorse,
come
Gillian.
on, snap out of it. It's me,
She
Gillian.
says.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Mika.
Gillian, the chief.
What happened with the
is a
chief?
Snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's.
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the Snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a Snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That Snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry, I'll watch myself in there.
I will save. And later I will do a short break of 2 minutes. No! Harry! God damn it.
Harry!
Oh. Oh, Gillian. Is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle. And that weird picture in his office. Ah.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really? That bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Feels bad, man.
Harry, you'll be okay. It doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you.
Really?
I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there.
No.
You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet!
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Holy...
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Feels bad, man. Hurry, no!
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth. Companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
No.
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian.
No.
I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
No!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Metal, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high! You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
Poor Harry, he's dead. And still, we need to know what happened with Harry later. but we have to go to the chief's office. I will use Metal Gear because we have seen a really long cutscene. Sorry, nothing there. Okay. Under the sofa. Under the desk. It's not there, so I will try to do my best. Nothing here. Okay, so I will move to the shooting range and I will save because I believe we are close to finish the second act. So as I said before, I will do a really short break of 2 minutes to drink something, and I will continue to finish the game because we are really close. We don't have anything around, so investigate the desk. There was a stain like this a few moments ago. Investigate the desk. It's not. It wasn't there, and it's blood. It's blood. So I will investigate the blood from the ceiling. Oh my god, investigate. Why you don't investigate the ceiling? Look up, please. Jesus Christ!
lighting control system has been destroyed. Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
I will save. I will continue because we are really, really close, even if we have to go somewhere. And we have a blood stain over there. Nothing here. So, search. I have to go again. Snatcher blood in this area. The Snatcher wounded must be blood somewhere. Oh my god. I have to... go over here. Okay. Again to the chief's office. It's no longer over here. I have to... I have to move over and over again until I find the Snatcher. I have to wait. this one. I have to do this again over here.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod.
Oh my gosh.
What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed.
What happened?
Here. Is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you.
Mika, what are you doing there?
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Come on,
Seed,
Mika.
go ahead and
Come on.
shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
I have to worry about you.
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker.
No. Impossible. I killed Mika. No. No, oh no, la verga, no. I don't want to kill Mika. Oh my gosh. Almost. No, la verga, no.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes.
The Snatcher is
Yes,
terminated.
I think so. Thank you.
Thank you so
Harry?
much.
I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
So many vergas over here.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Queen's Hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more
So,
than you can imagine.
Looks like we are really
Now our
close to
plans will move
finish.
into phase 2. For that, we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry.
Mika.
Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Because life, Mika.
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
And we are close to finish. to be honest.
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll
Jamie,
connect you.
where are you?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory? So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy? Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
Snatcher!
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish, Professor Seed.
Professor Seed? So, this is the end of the Act 2, so I will do a short break of 2 minutes to stretch my legs and later I will continue to finish this wonderful game. But before I go to drink some water, I will put some music for you. Just to remember. Give me the fucking Snatcher. Well, I will put some music, but I have to put this. I will put this one maybe. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere because we are really close to finish this wonderful game. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So let's continue to finish the game. And I know that I have been here for 9 hours, but anyway, let's continue. Yes, let's do it. Alright, continue with the investigation. Absolutely. Thank God that we are close to finish.
With the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center. A major poll of domestic and international opinion, carried out just last week, shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo Kobe as a means to combat the risk of the Snatcher menace.
Now that the Chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our Junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The Chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatcher's headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Mental, what about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian.
Metal, the chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Well, you see...
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the Army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
That's Harry's picture, from when he was a kid.
What the fuck?
That's correct. Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son.
What the
fuck? It's been confirmed by DNA tests.
Harry? Harry was my son?
Using the information gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed, and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Yes, you come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry. Harry was my son. Did he know?
No. It was highly classified information. He was never told.
I was never able to do anything for him.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
What the fuck?
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
Yes.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian,
3 hours.
let's think this
Only?
all through again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right.
Well, this is
Let's
the part,
go over what we know about
the long
them.
part of the game. But we have to answer a few questions. And the first one will be maybe ultraviolet rays, but I don't know. I have to find it first. But I will pick this one. This is the Snatcher's weak point. Yes. That's correct. The weak point is their defective artificial skin, long-term exposure, yada yada yada. Okay. I don't want to read that. Because we have a few more questions. And this is a kind of sum up of everything that happened in a game. There's the method and gene what the Snatchers were up to. Proves that the destruction of the ozone layer actually had a benefit for us humans. Another question. Sunlight at the same time. Underpass, I believe. This is the method of movement that the Snatchers were using. I believe so. That's right, they were using the abandoned tunnels of the old tube liner system to get from the place to place. That's how they were able to move around without being noticed. Nielsen's apartment, the old Factory Queen's hospital, all of their hideouts were connected by the tube liner. So maybe there is a tunnel under their main base as well? There's a good chance of that. Oh my gosh. Next, what phenomenon was always observed at any location where Snatchers appeared, including the underground tunnels? Sneeze, I believe. Yes, sneeze. This is the phenomenon you are talking about? That's right. And that was the cause of the sneezing? Snow 9. This is the reason for the sneezing. You are correct. The sneezing was caused by the presence of the allergen Snow9. Snow9 is an artificial form of pollen developed by the military, and its presence is limited to certain regions. They were using producing international. Okay. The only regions of the city where Snow9 is still present are areas around the Inner River. It's been cleared. Yada yada yada. Okay. The Inner River is something that you have to care about. The Snow9. Yes, the Soviet Union. The map on the wall of Nielsen's apartment. The picture of the temple in the director's office at Queen's Hospital. The photo of Red Square hidden in the chief's office. Why do the Snatchers keep pictures and memorabilia like this? Maybe they are homesick. Maybe that's why they were. They came from. I don't know. Get serious, Mika. They are robots, you know. Let's analyze this little closer. What city is related to all three of these pictures? Moscow. But I have to figure out if it's Moscow. This is the city they have it in common. Yes. That's correct. It's Moscow. So Moscow must be where they come from. That must be the basis of the programming, okay? So the creators have their own hometown. So anyway. Anyway, so Moscow is their creator and their home, I believe so. So the place that they found Jamie and I. So
in other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neo Kobe in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow9?
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
The Ina River is
Gillian,
close.
let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River. This blue area is that in which Snow9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this we can establish those areas with Snow9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so
We are
fast,
close
Gillian.
to finish.
What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's
Don't worry
some
about
kind
it.
of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
What's this?
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
This is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and
quite
I were picked
similar.
up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
Oh my gosh.
Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculate Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
20
And
years.
it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
That's it! That's their headquarters, their new Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go!
Let's go!
Wait, Gillian.
I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian.
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah, you know, dinner.
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Christmas, huh? I'll be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah, okay. But I gotta go to church first.
I'll see you soon then.
Okay, Metal, let's go.
So, we have to go to the church. But first of all, I will save. And as I said before, we are close to finish the game, but we will have a lot of kind of cutscenes. But we are really close to do that. So go to the motorcycle or turbo cycle, it doesn't matter right now. Of course, I know the answer to that question, absolutely.
I've input the map data on the Kremlin's locations. Lift off.
I hope we finish the game in a few hours, I mean in 2 hours.
Flight configuration, now gaining altitude?
In 2 hours at least, so I will try
Jamie,
to do my
please
best.
be safe.
Gillian, please keep in mind that we're working with a strict time limit.
A 50-year debt in 3 hours. Snow!
Snow 9, to be specific. We've entered the Snow 9 region. Please put on your breathing filter. Direct inhalation is dangerous.
All right.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood? Now descending. Conversion to hover configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
Absolutely. I will save before I go to the church. Oh, now I know why they call it their Kremlin. I use. No. I want to save. Please. Continue because we are really close. Investigate the building. The building is about 50 years old but appears very well maintained. So where is the entrance? On the front side of the building. Snow. This is definitely Snow 9. Too much interference to use the video phone here. A sensor scan reveals that the tube liner tunnel passes directly underneath this area. Well, that's not a surprise. Looks like we have got the right place. It's surrounded by a large group of tall cedar trees. This is likely to keep just about anybody away. Given the season, a few Christmas lights would be really liven up the scene. Okay, building. Acid rain seriously damaged many of the buildings, sculptures, or whatever. Anyway, I will do this.
Alright, now opening the door.
What's wrong? Won't open?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Not surprising. After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Let's push it together.
All right.
All right.
1, 2,
3.
3.
Right.
That got it.
Who is there? What is this? It would appear to be some kind of chapel for the Snatchers. Are you telling me those things pray? To whom? No doubt their creator. That portrait on the wall is probably a representation of him. Oh my gosh. Dr. Madnar? The creator Modnar. So the Professor Modnar. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. But when he was young, I believe. These are chairs for the worshippers in the chapel, no doubt. Based on the condition of the paints and canvas, I would say that this portrait was painted over 50 years ago. Oh my gosh. A number of scratches on the surface, they were almost certain caused by snatchers, I know. It's all well organized, almost. Oh my gosh. This sound. I will use again Metal Gear to save because we will have a long cutscene. And I need to know how to do this. Continue the game. I have to know how to do it properly. The Soviet Union has been recreated here. Oh my gosh. This guy, isn't that random? Oh my gosh! It's true! One moment. I will compare the picture with my data of random. Okay. Do it now. While the facial bone structure is yada 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 identical of that random, a positive identification is impossible, as the picture is not a photograph, it's a painting. That just looks too much like him to be a coincidence. Okay. Continue back. Now moving into the back room. I have to save over here. Snatchers! Look at them. I'm not picking any energy readings. They are all deactivated in some kind of suspension mode. So this is their warehouse, huh? Oh my gosh. Still, this doesn't look like a factory to me. No. I want to save. Because right now is when the things go really hard. I mean, you will have problems. So let's continue. Those are endostructures which have yet to have the artificial skin installed. The bone sizing devices and skull slits are all still set to the small size. Fuck me. So their victims haven't been chosen yet. They are just waiting their... Oh my gosh. There is some kind of label here. 23rd Siberian Investigative Force. Oh my gosh. It will appear that these snatchers were brought by Neo Kobe from Siberian Neutral Zone. Oh my gosh. Just wait here, the storage will be reactivated and adjusted after their victims are selected. Okay. The back part of this room may be... Okay. Now is the part that you have to save often. And it's morning over here right now. Oh my gosh! Jesus Christ! Save here because maybe I will do a save state. You know, because I know that here I will have a really hard battle. Yes. Investigate the cylinder. Fuck me. With their artificial skin already installed here. Oh my gosh. So investigate the sailing. Twin room, there is a door at the far of the end. So the door. Door knob attached. Okay, I will... Pickers with snatches as well. Oh my god.
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure. First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by gender units, which are installed at this point. Then, the face is modified to match the intended victim by adjusting the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's right. The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscle's attached.
Is it organic?
No. It appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions. And this is where the artificial skin is attached. In order to prevent the synthetic cells, developed using biotechnological protein design techniques, from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
And this is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
I have to save. Because I know what will happen. Absolutely, we are really close to finish. The complete snatch. Human install, it's okay. So I have to investigate the terminal maybe. What is on? Look at this. Look at this, Gillian. The data of people to be snatched. It's all being neatly processed. Oh my god.
So this is where the whole thing begins. The endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin. Then they convert them into copies of their victims. And finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who's behind all this?
Gillian, look at this. There are some finished snatchers over here.
Get a load of this. The U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the UK.
Oh my gosh. And yourself.
Gillian, you're in here too.
Figures. They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last junker, you. It definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo Kobe.
If they were to snatch every major world leader, they'd practically be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their flawed skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
Chin said they had found the key to developing a perfect artificial skin. Maybe they've already produced it.
No idea. But the number of snatchers here makes it clear that they're up to something new.
Gillian, this is definitely their nest. We should destroy everything.
Not yet. Not until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time. And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
I know. If the military wants to avoid nukes and goes for a surgical strike on this facility, what would they likely use?
Probably a phased particle beam from one of the attack satellites.
A phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right off the map.
Everything, including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour? Even 30 minutes will help.
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find and rescue Jamie in that time.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to leave the area and then send the message.
All right. Do it, Metal.
Gillian, don't forget. 30 minutes. You must get out before then.
I understand.
Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty. Go, Metal!
Yes, sir. Don't forget. 30 minutes.
Will be more than that because Kojima makes the game
30 minutes?
made the game quite
this is gonna be tight.
long.
That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
And I will do a save state over here just for safety reasons. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That's why I made the fucking save state. So I will load the save state. God damn it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's why I made the save state, to be honest. Because if I load the game, I will have to do everything again. You have to do this until you are done, so it doesn't matter. I am pressing. I don't know why this happens. I am pressing the shoot button, but anyway, I will do it again. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, This part is the most difficult one, I remember this. If you have the Mega CD or Sega CD, you have to do everything again. I mean, this part with Metal Gear again. God damn it! Fuck! Fuck! Ah! Anyway, I will do this again. Ah! I will restart again. It doesn't matter. Fuck! Fuck! I'm dead. I'm dead. The pattern is not there. You have to be sure that you have the right pattern. Fuck! Fuck! This part is hard. Let me check if I have a kind of auto fire. Okay. I will do the auto fire over here. Auto fire A. I will do this for safety reasons. What the? If I do that, I'm not able to... Oh my gosh. Anyway, I will quit the auto fire. Okay. B is auto fire. A. I will try to do again this with the auto fire. Fuck! Well, at least I have to practice this with the auto fire. Fuck! We are close. Fuck the patterns. Sometimes you don't have the right patterns, so... Oh my gosh. Fuck! Fuck! I will get it. Yes!
Whew. I wasn't
I did
ready
it!
for that.
Yes!
They almost got me. All right, let's open the next door.
And I have to do another save state. Thank you.
Doesn't look like there's anything here.
So I will save again over here.
Ah!
What the fuck is going on? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Nice! I did it!
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome
Thank
me
you,
with open
Henry.
arms.
Thank you.
Okay,
But
let's try
this game is
next door.
hard. I mean, the final part of this game is really hard, as you can see. Jamie! Fuck.
Jamie, are you all right?
Gillian, you came for me.
Yes, I came for you.
No, they won't lay a finger on me. Not until the new artificial skin is completed anyway.
Artificial skin research? You?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. All of it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
They said they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Harry. They
Enjoy the
forced me.
cutscene.
I
The
had
long
to help
cutscene.
them with the skin development. They said I had to help them because the professor was ill. Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
The
God damn it.
professor? What? This old man?
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
I believe it's the same
This old man is
Madner
Modner?
from Metal Gear.
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop the Snatcher's artificial skin. Terrible. Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie, tell me. Tell me who I am. What were we doing at the Kremlin?
Are you sure you really want me to, Gillian? It's all so awful, but if you must know, I'll tell you. Try to remain calm, okay? 56 years ago, you and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever. Everybody was worried about nukes. At that point, the world's armies were at their largest ever. Leaders still believed that a strong military meant a strong nation. There were rumors that there would be an agreement to end the production of nuclear weapons. On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the Soviets. The conservative despots in the Kremlin had another, completely different idea for gaining military superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis. Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was the Snatcher Project. Replace your enemy's leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments, their economies, take over a country from the inside out.
That's right, Gillian. And to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world.
Some of them were even brought in against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team. You and I were members of that team, Gillian. It was a 4-person team led by the late Professor Modner here. The robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology, myself. And for behavioral science and psychology, you, Gillian. Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the US to block it. Gillian, you were a CIA special agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government knows that. That's why you were assigned to the Junker team.
What? Who am I?
Work on the project continued to go smoothly. But then, on June 6th, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there into the atmosphere, destroying the country and the project. Gillian, was it you? Did you set off that explosion?
What? You can't be serious. You think I caused the catastrophe?
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents. But we couldn't get out in time, you and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod was already empty.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's right, Elijah is alive! Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
And you really want to break apart the Euros in here.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes. And Gillian.
Thank you so much for your craziness, EA. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
It's
And
me,
yeah,
Jamie.
I will break apart the tuna.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random? No.
And as I
Not
said,
quite.
this cutscene
So you
is the longest
remember
one.
me, do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and
I will
feeble
go
since we
to
last
the
met,
chat
however.
right now.
Elijah,
But thank you so
why
much.
are you
EA,
doing
I
this?
appreciate it, as usual.
Your father, Professor Modner, he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40 years have changed me.
I can't believe it. What happened to you?
Did you like it?
What happened to me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you? Jamie, it's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here. 57 years ago, I was obsessed. With my research, yes, and with you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there, I met you. You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken. I saw something in you that I never felt with women of my own country. You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
Elijah.
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me,
I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project. However, my happiness did not last for long. Gillian, it was you. You showed up and all was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team. Far from home, Jamie found comfort in a man from the same land. Your relationship grew quickly, and all I could do was stand by and watch. Jamie and Gillian fell in love, were joined, and even had a child.
Harry.
Even then, my feelings for you only grew stronger. Worried about me, my father tried to have me removed from the project, but I persisted. Jamie, I always wanted to be near you. And then, the democratic movements that had consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development were stripped of power and the project was cancelled. The reformers, trying to cover up the existence of such a crazed project, ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed and that we stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland. That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out. I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything. For someone so young, you cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret, crazed project through to the end. At the time, the bioroids were 80% finished. The main part, their endostructure, was essentially completed. But we still were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells, or endocrine cells. All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development techniques that we had in those days, full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years. The original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city, had to be snatched over the course of one night. For that reason, a powerful biological agent, which could quickly and effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
That's right. A type RAO11 virus which another team was developing. For someone like myself, who was closely involved in the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
My God, Elijah, do you know what you're saying? That explosion killed half the world's population.
I moved all the materials and records essential to the Bioroid project into the shelter and executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the lab, I brought the two of you with me to the underground shelter, and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked. Just as planned, it revived me 10 years later. A little sooner than the two of you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L Angels had already been developed.
So everything went just as you planned it then?
Yes, up until that point. But my real struggle was yet to come. My original plan was to revive Jamie as well, and for the two of us to finish the development of the bioroids. You, Gillian, you were to stay asleep forever. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Not after looking at Jamie's peaceful face there in the pod. Besides, I could never have convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How? How could you do such a thing?
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the artificial skin for the Snatchers. For days and days, no one would visit me. I never saw the sun or felt the changing of the seasons. Still, I always had Jamie by my side. You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
And then, 3 years ago, my research was finally completed. First, I snatched the Siberian Special Investigative Forces to establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Neo-Kobe City to be my experimental sample. Neo-Kobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site. And since it's a melting pot of various races, it would also allow me to gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques. In addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your test revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected, I'm afraid. All my research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring Professor Modner here, right?
That's correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals. He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not. He'd never become involved in something like that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
Just what are you trying to accomplish, Elijah? You must know you can never get Jamie back.
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie. My motive is different now.
It sounds like you're just suffering from the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
Humans are such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all. Look at how the Snatcher problem has caused such wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other, and then to kill each other. The Snatchers are nothing more than a tool for bringing out this reaction. I am simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature of the human animal. I think this experiment has shown me the limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own. If human society ever hopes to reach greater heights, what is needed is an absolute leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected by these trivial episodes.
And you
of
really
mistrust.
want to break apart
You're
the
crazy
two
if
nines
you think
here.
people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course they wouldn't. But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them. As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods, indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost there. Once we perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human beings.
But you'll never get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
I no longer have any use for my father. I have a sample of the new skin he developed. Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make as much as I need.
Or if need be, we could simply culture the keratinized cells, epithelial cells, and melanocytes in the quantities that we need.
What are you talking about? How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't you take a look at this? We found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
Random!
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
He's a Snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate. This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy Snatchers. This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my Snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My father input memories for it all the way back to childhood. Those too were apparently mine. Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajil is Elijah Modner spelled backwards. How like my father, silly old man. He did virtually overnight what I could not do in 40 years of effort. Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect, even the bioroid itself believes itself to be real. What's more, the cells of the skin he developed are self-replicating. Once in place, no further transplants or culturing is necessary.
Is he dead?
Its main and locomotive systems are completely shut down. It's just scrap now. But the artificial skin is being kept alive. This we need. With this, we can move to phase 2 of our plan of full-scale infiltration of the world's major nations.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no way to tell us apart. I will have free control over the world. Nothing will be able to stop me. Politics and free thought will no longer have any meaning. My will alone will decide the course of human history.
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
There's a fully automated Snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak, scores of new Snatchers are being born.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul. What do you hope to gain from this anyway?
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But I'm different. I will be its savior. Indeed, not just of mankind, but of all life on the planet.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Metal!
In 10 minutes, this church will be struck by a phased particle beam. I am guiding the beam from the attack satellite using GPS and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. Everything in a 2 to 3 kilometer radius from me will be destroyed.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Metal, what happened at the summit?
The delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo Kobe.
What? Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this church is struck by the phased particle beam. This is our last chance. I will handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must flee.
You insignificant mass of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal, this is crazy!
We can't let a single Snatcher get out of here. And this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
I will not allow some talking scrap pile to get away with this. If you are the aiming point for the beam, then I'll just have you thrown out of here. Grab this little one and take him out of here.
Oh.
cowardly little robot.
You always were a real pain in the butt.
What's that?
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
I don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off. Random! I've always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy or what. You and I are gonna die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a simpleton, of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will!
Machines have no will. Machines cannot sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes. You must go. And don't forget to take care of the factory under the Kremlin.
Stop!
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our time together are all too real, Random.
Gillian, you become one hell of a junker.
Gillian, it has been most recreational being your partner.
Oh, metal.
If you can, try to pick up the pieces for me, okay? Like we did for Little John.
Little John? Oh. Okay, Metal.
Hurry! You only have 3 minutes.
Thanks. Thanks, you two. Jamie, come on.
No! Don't let her go! No!
You pathetic old fool! You don't even know how to love someone!
You stupid machine! What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back!
Random, there's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job. You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
3, 2, 1, here it comes!
Later, kid!
So you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to Moscow, I may get some of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now. Wait for me. I want to be with you, but first I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs. Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
We'll be waiting for you, too.
Katrina! Mika! You're here, too?
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came. Let me introduce my wife.
Jamie Seed. I suppose it's a little odd introducing myself a second time, though.
What do you mean? You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
Huh? Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in person, but I've spoken with her on the video phone a lot of times.
What? Have you guys been talking about me behind my back?
Okay, I'm back. So we have to talk with those wonderful ladies before I finish this wonderful game. Yes! Yes, for some, yes! So we have to talk with Mika and Katrina. Trying to learn more about you was what got your relationship started, okay? Talk with Mika. Before I knew it, we really became close, didn't we? Talk with Mika. Our relationship has gone beyond just being friends, okay? Beyond just friends. That sounds pretty good to me. Oh my god! I don't be stupid, Gillian. You have a warped mind sometimes, you know, I know. So I have to talk with Katrina. I was telling Mika about how lonely it was being home alone all the time, and she told me that Jamie was always worried about me. So I gave her a video phone call. Okay, nice. But before that, I have to look to Jamie first. I'm really sorry for all the worry I've caused you. Oh my god. Look, Katrina. This kid has had such a rough time. She lost almost everything practically overnight. And I know that she's able to recover herself pretty fast because her father was a junker, so look at Mika. She's done a really great job. I owe her a lot of thanks. Okay, so talk to Katrina. Which even Alice gone, I was really lonely. Katrina. They are both so easy to talk to, it's like I have got two real sisters now. And you have me. They are just like a family to me now. What about Isabella? Isabella was I have to talk with Jamie. I don't care if you get your memory back or not. Why? Because getting your memory back will mean that you will remember those things about me that you hated. Things that I hated? What are you talking about? Dealing with each other's imperfections is a part of what being married is all about, Jamie. Gillian! Don't worry. No memories will change how I feel about you. Oh. Thank you, Gillian. It's good to hear you say that. And that's done.
So have they finalized what they're going to do about junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That puts us above the regular cops.
So the government has decided that crime by machines poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on out, huh?
They've chosen the new chief, too. So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, it's comforting to know I've got a place I can come back to.
Okay. I have to read this. Have a safe trip, Second Lieutenant Sid. I am a Second Lieutenant as well, so let's try to work well together when you get back. And do something else, Mika? do something else, like do something really close. I mean, being an adult thing. What? I am a second lieutenant? How come my rank even lower than what I had in the army, eh? Oh my gosh.
Whatever you do, just come home safe, okay?
I will do it just for
When
you,
you get
Katrina.
back from this job, you still have a dinner date to keep with me, you know.
Yes, I know.
Don't worry. I won't forget my promises to either of you. Oops, almost forgot. Of course, I'll want to spend some private moments with my wife, too, huh? What's wrong, Jamie?
Jesus
Harry and I
Christ.
will be waiting for you to get home.
Yes, I know.
That's Harry's hat.
We can do it this time, Gillian. Not some fake couple like before, but with love and trust.
I know, Jamie.
Take care, Gillian.
I'll see you, Jamie.
Wait for me!
Yes, wait for
Please!
You?
Metal Gear.
Metal?
Yes, sir! We didn't have a good frame to work with, so this is just a temporary body. Just call me Metal Gear, Sega CD for now.
So, they found your memory chip in one piece, eh?
Random protected it from the blast of the beam.
Random, huh? Wait a second. I've heard that sneeze somewhere before.
Napoleon.
I didn't hear anything. Anyway, I want to know if you'll take me with you. Please, Gillian, please take me with you.
Hurry up and get on board, partner.
Yes, sir, Gillian.
So that was Snatcher. So let's enjoy the final credits with porno music.
Throughout history, suspicion has always bred conflict. The real conflict, though, resides in people's hearts. This conflict has just begun.
Porno music incoming. Hideo Kojima. Porno music. Jeremy Blaustein, the translator. This is not I Am the Wind, but I will finish the stream with I Am the Wind. You know? It's not the snake either. Snake eater either. I know. And we will see Akira Yamaoka over here. Akira Yamaoka is the composer of Silent Hill, so... Katrina! Just Blue Petting. Oh my gosh. Gillian did the same voice. Where is Isabella? We will see. I mean, spelling over there. Ivan Rodriguez is not well written. I will put the here how is Ivan Rodriguez. What's a misspelling of the translator? The guy that translates this. We don't have Isabella. What a wonderful game. Even if it took me 10 hours, it was a wonderful game and I enjoy it. It was a test to myself to see if I am able to do a long stream in the future.